Hey, look who it is. We got the guys in here. Say, how these guys doing? I've got these. I put the mechanic gloves on. The only thing is, I don't know about you, but every time seem to wear gloves, it makes my fingers look super long. They look like candlestick holders. every time, because I'm fed up of touching things, and every time I seem to like pick a console up or say fucking grubby. It was bad enough yesterday with them controllers, and I went, "Why aren't you wearing your gloves?" I went, "Oh yeah, I forgot." So this turned up today. This is guess what it is? It ain't a parcel bomb. Probably not. It is a wonderful console, as if I need any more. Well, we're going to open them up. We're going to have a, well, if I can find, oh, excuse me. Mr. Swindon's getting hot and bothered. I've just been watching a bit of Mr. Swindon and Mr. Bit, E.T. has E.T. fingers. Do you know what? You say that, I think you're right. But every time you wear gloves, it makes your fingers look super long. I don't know why. It just does. It freaks you out, doesn't it? It's like, what's that with his hands? Don't ask. Just don't ask. For flying fudge cakes. I can't find. It literally. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for that. Would help if I noticed Simple Tech, he's still on holiday. Where has he gone? It looks like he's gone on to Thailand or something like that. It looks quite nice where he's gone. He was out on this boat and I was laughing. I went, "Fuck me, that boat looks a bit shafty." I wouldn't have trusted it. I've got a new command. If you type in ping, we have a new. I didn't really want to add a new command in, to be honest, but got no option. I added it in because I did like that one of Mr. Swindon's. Russ has got it on these, and it's very kind of Mr. Russ to send me the command, which I did add it in, so hopefully it does work. I'm not adding no more now. I've got bloody enough of them. Otherwise it takes over your stream when there's two commands, too many. Well, he wrapped this up well. I'll say that. Oh, forget about the sellotape. I mean, what's he used to do with sellotape? Holy moly. Ping. E.T. fingers. Sticking. And it's like a parcel within a parcel. And a footprint. It looks like a footprint. What's he do? Step in a box or something? That's a shoe mark, that is. That's a complete shoe mark. It looks like he's trodden that and put that in. Bit of a strange one. Hung the box over there. I could always do with the packaging because I've always used packaging. Let's take my glasses off. Holy moly, what's going on here? I bet he's going to use 3 miles of sellotape. Yeah, as I thought. Why do people do that? I think. like unwrapping a diaper. Yeah, it's the only thing wearing gloves. It sticks to the glove. Oh, now I've got the glove stuck. Holy crap, what's he put on here? Yeah, I think he's used a reader tape on here. There you go. Right. You know, it's like super glue. I think it sticks to your hands. Oh. Seriously? Oh my God. Well, I can say one thing about the seller. He wrapped it well. He definitely wrapped it well. I mean, there's no two ways about how well he wrapped this parcel. Mike streaming today? I think he might do. Knowing him, if he's got them extra consoles. Holy crap. I can't, do you know what? They put so much sellotape on it. Seriously. Oh, sorry. It's like bits of. It's like he's wrapped one layer up, right, and then he's put another layer on top of that. And then think, let's use more tape. Gee whiz. I'm getting there, guys. Yeah, fucking bear with. I've got to. Yeah, it's like, look, it's like odd bits. It's like wrapping down one layer, and then what he's done, he's put more sellotape on top of that. So he's wrapped it, stuck it down. Holy crap. No. Yeah, look, it's all odd. It's not even one piece. Finally. Oh, it's actually not too bad in good condition. It's actually in pretty good nick, actually. Right, thank God for that. Right, I'm going to have to take these gloves off because I can't move. Hey, careful. Right, gloves have got to come off. I can't grip. And this is not that dirty. It's actually quite clean. I was expecting it to be a right dust arbor. Right, that took 2,000 years. Oh, I thought my bloody moped has got stolen. No! They're fucking thieving little toe rags, aren't they? I had that. I mean, the one that I got in my mum's shed, it's a Poli. It's an Italian one. Yamaha it is. It's a little Yamaha Jog RR50. But the carburetor, it needs a new carb on it. I've stripped it down, put it in the ultrasonic, but it cleaned the carb up, but it's still running crap. I think all the jets are gone. For the sake of a thing on it, but I can't be arsed, to be honest. Oh god, perhaps I should have kept my gloves on. Look at the fucking state of that. Right, they're thieving toe rags now, Carl, for, aren't they? No. When did they nick that? Is this the 10 gigabyte one? Ah, it is. This is, oh great, it's been opened up. Oh, flying fudge cakes. Yeah, lucky they didn't take the expensive one. Yeah, that's not the point though, isn't it? Bronson took it for a joyride. Yeah. That's alright, piss. Have you told the police? Fat lot of good they will do. They just give you a silly reference number and contact your insurer. No clue, noticed it. It was an hour ago. It was missing in my garage. They're thieving little sods, aren't they? Right, thieving toe rags. So you even get it, even in Sweden, where you are. I'm going to do it about 20 minutes waiting for it, so I'll call the police. I don't know what your police are like, but if it is anything like our police, waste of time. Absolutely waste of time. Every time we call the police over here, oh, we get someone to call you back. They never call back. And then when you do call them, again, when you're ringing back, their attitude is, oh, we're busy at the moment. It's not priority. There's a crime reference number. What the fuck is that going to do? They went, if you've got any insurance, just claim on that. Yeah, oh, yeah, of course. That's your answer to everything. I could just claim on the insurance. I'm taking these off. It makes my job easier. I've not powered this up yet. I mean, it's got to be opened up anyway. Look at that. That's going to be dusty as hell. Only one thing that I would have helped if someone tries to sell it and buy it for not stolen. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, because if they try to re-register it, it'll come up stolen. Bloody annoying though. It really is annoying. You've got all of that to go through. Right. Oh, look at the dust on here. Right. Let me brush up. Like I say, it's like dust off. Look at that lot. Look. Let me have a quick. Yeah, it just fixed the bloody thing too, and it ran great. Fucking sods, innit? And pardon my French, but all I can say is scumbags. Absolutely scumbags. I hate that. I mean, it's one of the biggest things, because now, obviously, like, you know, if your bike, like my bike's not insured because it's declared off the road. You have to declare it off the road. Hey, TFN. It sounds like something McKenna would do. Yeah, I've got to admit, that is a right bummer, that. I've got to admit, it's a horrible situation because it's the aggravation that you've got to go through. It's a lot of vague. Contact the police want to take a statement, where was your bike last, and you know, all they can do is put it on their database that is now, if it does pop up, it will come up stolen. Who stole what? Car 4's had his moped stolen. Bloody annoying. It really is. I've had stuff stolen, I know what it's like. If I don't make a start on this net, I won't make a start on it. Yeah. Sadly, they do to everything. Chris, that's got to be a right. I'll tell you what, Car 4, that's got to be a right bummer for the ag that you've got to go through. Yeah, we know a Polish guy in Sweden, and I asked him. So it's even in Sweden, it even happens out there as well. Now it looks quite. Do you know what? Where you are, when I sent the amplifier off, I wouldn't have called that area. I wouldn't have said that area was trouble round there. It looks quite a nice neighbourhood. Probably wasn't the Swedish person who took it. But then it happens anywhere, doesn't it? I mean, this is the annoying thing about it. Capture. Yeah, sorry, mate. Anything stolen must feel terrible. Yeah, I'm changing my electric scooter at the moment, so I can ride around and search for it, see if I can find it. Trouble is, I don't know what the police are like. If you find your bike, can you rightly challenge that person? And you know, if you actually find it, because in the UK they don't like you doing that, even though it's classed as stolen. It's your property. I mean, if they have dumped it in the forest or something, yeah, I know what you mean. Car 4, you should go and look for that, bud. You shouldn't be on the stream. Go and look for your bike. Go out and go and get your bike. Have a look round your neighbourhood, see if you can try and find it. Ask around. Oh, you're charging me electric scooter. Oh, right, okay, bud. Yeah, ask around if they've seen it. Yeah, I will do. Elgato capture card. That should be on there, but it's not showing up. Why isn't that showing up? Oh, I've got no... What's up with that? That's not working. Oh, there you go. It is now. There you go. Right, let's switch her on. Well, we've got a problem with the drawer because it's sticking. Alright, no she ain't. She's fine. Guardian likes to steal from me. The only thing is they have to die. It's bloody annoying, isn't it? You've not got a lot of egg. You know, you go around, you've got some thieving toe rag going around nick something. The only rights they have is to die. Yes, I totally agree. Why is it stuck on an Xbox 360 logo? Yeah, that's... I've moved my DTX 50MX. That's the one you had in the picture. Now they'll have to come, if they want to come back to try and steal it, yeah. Well, this ain't good, is it? It's now stuck on an Xbox 360 logo. Alright, turn it off. Turn it back on.
Oh, we have picture! I can't believe.
We've got an issue here, straight away. Flash up the 360 logo. Oh, no, yeah, tell a lie, we're back, we're up and running. Got stuck in the loop there. Daft, what? What? What did that say? Daft, or what? Let's have a look at this storage. Is it the 4GB? Yeah. What we got?
Oh, fucking hell.
Dashboards 17559. Oh, that's all right. It's up to date. Oh, that's brilliant. You got any games on it? Built in any games? Hectic, Peggle, and Pinball. Oh, great. Just a load of junk, basically. Right, I know what it's going to ask for. Go to storage. We're going to go to try and format it, and format that. A required storage device has been removed. Your console will now reset. What? Ping? Oh, it's behind that thing. Sorry, on their farm tech. Let me get rid of the capture. The ping's behind the pitch, behind that board. Try it again. I've got Mr. Swindon's ping mark on there now. A system update is required for this game to update. Right, okay, well that's interesting. It works. Oh, right, okay. Yep, there's the 4GB modules on there. Lovely. It's all nice and clear. Right, okay, so she's up and running. So let me plug in the... Let's shut this off. I want to find out what model this is, so what I'm going to do now. Oh no, it probably. Oh yeah, it should do. Well, I'm hoping. I might have to bung an hard drive in it. Probably won't glitch. Yeah, it does, because it's got a 4 GB module on it. I've run the bad exploit just to see what model this is. Well, glasses, because I can't see a bloody damn thing. Holy moly. It's still 28 degrees in my flat. It's a joke, absolute joke. Right, scripts, console view. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a Trinity. Oh, that's all right. That's fine. I'll make a note on that. I'll write it down. I'll put a stick on this. It's a Trinity. It's good to know it's a Trinity. It saves me the headache. Brilliant. That's it. It's a Trinity 4 GB model. Better still. Get out of that one, Rommel. Right. Well, we can shut this down. And then I can start stripping this down there. Now I know what model this is, and it's all up to date. I still got to plug it all back in because I need to get the NAND off it. I need to grab the information before I glitch this. It's probably going to strip down. Hey, Pico. Overhead. Where's the capture card? New command today. I've got we've got a new ping command, which is probably Mr. Swindon's. Mr. Swindon's.
Oh, fucking hell.
There you go. Fucking hell. What, Stream Elements has been running for 8 days? Oh. 8 days and 13 hours. Why would I want to know Stream Elements? I couldn't give a flying backside, to be totally honest. Who cares, Stream Elements? You and your bleeding 8 days and 13 hours. Plum. Now I've got to set the plum one up. I've still got to do it. It was bad enough trying to set up the ping. Right, I'm going to move this because I'm going to need this map for later. Not done that one yet, no. When I say Pico, when I've got a list of commands, Jesus Christ, there is a list. But I did like the ping one, that one made me laugh. But I want to get the plum one done as well. I've got to say a little bit special on that one, so hopefully we just found out that Chris has had his motorbike stolen. Not Chris, Carrefour, sorry. Blech. Get me words muddled up. Carrefour's had his motorbike stolen. They're right tow rags.
Oh no!
This ain't been opened. I don't think this has been opened up. The amount of dust on here. It's very dusty. Looking at the dust on that, it is a, I'm going to say, I thought he said it wasn't reading discs, but then I haven't tested the disk drive yet. I will do. I've got to strip this first, so I'm better off just stripping it, get it down to the bare bones and try it after. But they didn't, at least they've not nicked the 4 GB bit out of this anyway. They're right fucking sods, ain't they? Go around, you can't even have anything. Don't matter, even in Sweden, it don't matter where you are, you'll get some jealous little tow rag and think, I want that. It happens everywhere you go. Oh yeah, this is, I've just seen a dust bunny. Dust bunny. Oh yeah, look at that one. Nice. Nice bit of dust. Can't be a bit of dust. Love a bit of dust. Yeah, this is going to be a dusty one. Right, let me put the dust bunny out the window. Let the wind blow it. Right. Well, good news is that the ribbon cable's good. Right. Oh god, this is going to be fun and games, isn't it? Open that one up. You got right. Okay, opening these. Right, so what I want to do is hook that over there, and then because that's hooked over that one, grab that one there, split that apart. Flying fudge cakes. I hate these things. These are a frigging nightmare to try and open up. Right, I'll have to lay this down for a minute. Dust. Oh, get in there, you little sausage. a mop, and their buggers to open. It's always this one that ends up giving me egg. Always. Well, I'll hold that one there for a minute. Right. That puts a little bit of pressure on it, and I'll grab another spudger if I can find it, but I don't stab myself in the hand. Yeah, there's the second spudger. I've used these metal spudgers more times than anything else. I can. Oh, you fucking buggers. Ah. Do you know what? Take that sticker off. Just to try and... Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. I can hate these things. I'm trying to get this out. There you go. Yay! She's open. Oh, that was bugger. Oh, look at all the dust for that. Ugh. What the heck is that? Oh, shit. Hey! Pitco Tech Repair. Oh, you changed your name? Sorry, I had to reload a minute. Yeah, I've noticed you changed your logo. He'd gone from P to put a picture on it. God, that's going to throw a few people off. Still ain't heard no news on that game yet, even though I bought it. Second class again. That's the second game. I don't know what's going on with my mail lately. I really don't get it. Right, has this one been opened before? No, it ain't. Oh, there's going to be a dust bunny in here, I'll tell you. Go and see it. Right, I've got that. It's done while you're doing. Right, let's grab a... Bung that over there, don't need that. Alright, excuse me. Alright. Alright, Mick, where's that gone? Ah, we need that. There you go. Still 28 degrees in here. Fucking won't come down. It says, pardon you. Still 28 degrees. It's the tablets that's on it. What it does, it gives me bad gases. It's one of the side effects. Hate taking medication. It's just, I've got to take it. Yeah, it's below 30. Jeez. Just barely. It won't drop below that. It'll stay at 28 degrees. Fine, fudge cakes. Put the that one's broke. Yeah, how did I know that one was broke? Well, that ain't coming out. Oh, great, lovely. Uh, 28 is bearable now. It is bearable, just barely. Right. Oh, there's another dust bunny down here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Look at that, look. It's all falling out of this lovely machine. Put it out the window. Goodbye, dust bunny. Oh, flying fudge cakes. Oh, Mick, it's all dropping out. Oh, look at that lot. Oh, Christ. Hold up a minute. Let's take this out. I don't want to rip that. Okay, it's all falling out the front. Ugh. Yeah, this ain't been opened up for quite a while, I'd say. I don't know how these poor Xboxes can breathe when they don't service them. That way, I'll put this one to the list. Time I'll finish, be another one done. Yeah, the only thing is, that's not releasing because, oh no, you won't, will it? Yeah, they go donut because of that. You didn't take that one out. There you go. There it should come out. Take the Wi-Fi con out, Mick. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, pretty dusty. Pretty dusty. Yeah. Yeah, you now can see what I mean, where this obviously ain't been opened up for quite a while. Oh, look at this. Look at the size of that. Holy smoke. Look at that. Is one big dust bunny. Jesus. It's just sitting there chilling out. Flipping fudge cakes. Jesus. Look at the size of that. I just pulled that out. Right, okay. That is one heck of a dust on. Well, the 4 gigabytes in there, the module's in. Right, now it's all taken apart. I'll power it back up. Right, actually, no, I won't. Grab the Hoover. Let me blow some of this crud out. Right, I'm going to do it over here. This is going to go over me. That's better. There you go. Because everything I'm fucking touching in it, it's right. That makes it a bit more manageable now. Just even blowing it out, like just constantly, just blew some of that shit out, and that looks a lot cleaner. Right. Well, that's broke off. These always snap. These cushion things. I think they go so brittle. Right. I'll plug her back in and test the drive. I'll go through. Yeah, I like the Mr. Swindon one where he pinged off. Russ had it on these ones. I went, Russ, can you do me a favour? Can you send me over the ping command? I do like that one. It did make me laugh. Ping. Oh, get on. Right, so switch her on. Oh, I can't switch her on because I've got no. I'll plug it in out front. There you go. Little red light. Switch her on here. Green light. Right, now I need to do some testing on the gains, see if it needs a drive, because I'm pretty sure he said it needed a drive. You know what people are like, they don't test things properly. Right, 804. Pretty scratched up. Yeah, dude, that's a good test. Let's see if it'll read. No, open tray. There we go. So, as we thought. So I think the first thing I should address before I do anything is address this. So it looks like we've got a... Yeah, it's not even detecting it. Alright. Alright, that's one. Let's do a... Well, I can't do that one, it's got no disc in it. What about... This one's in pretty good condition. Ghost Recon 2. No, open tray. So it's not detecting, it's not even trying to detect the discs. God damn it. So we have a 40 drive by the looks of it. Let's turn off the console anyway. Shut it down. Alright. First thing I'm going to do is turn all this off. Oh, wrong one. Turn off your capture. There you go. Unplug that, move this out of the way. How did I know it was going to be a dodgy drive? The wires are all plugged in. So, the warranty seal's intact, it's not been broke. So, yeah, the warranty seal's intact. So, we just might have a, what I'll do, I'll take it apart and have a quick look. I might just give it a clean. First thing you always do is just give it a clean. See, it might just, looking at the amount of dust, anything's possible. Good that Russ got that thing done, no? X station. Gotta love this stuff, innit? I had £1 for every time I repaired one of these bloody potsy things. And the jaw's got to come out, of course, because it won't release the mechanism. There you go. Then take a flat spatula is because it's now already conceals. Right, there you go. She's off, Nick. She's off. She's off. should just open up. Get out, you buggers. No, it's actually not too bad in here. I reckon we're just going to have a bad drive. Probably all with the laser, but it's just indication that we've got a little tiny little bit of dust in here. It's not a lot. Let me grab to see what that belt's like. I think I've got a couple of belts left. Alright, who's nicked the sodding tweezers? Oh, Mick. You're always losing things. No, I'm not. They're somewhere. Hey, get up and walk off. Ow, I'm doing it again. I'm sitting on my frigging foot. Get dead leg. No, I did have a set of tweezers. Alright, maybe not. Just want to take that belt out and have a quick look while I'm in here. Oh yeah, we got a nice overall belt system, right? So I think first things first, get the belts changed. Get the belts changed, Mick. Now I did have some 360 belts. That's a Raspberry Pi. What? Excuse me. Are they the belts? No, that's not them. A couple of thumbstick controllers for PS2. That looks like for PlayStation. No, that's not. Ah, is that the rubber feet for 360? No. That's for an RGH box. What's this one on here? I can't freaking move anything in it. No. That's a test card. OG. Oh right, that's an X flasher. Right, okay. Interesting. Where's they gone then? I thought that was them now. Let me have a quick look in here. I've got all these bloody connectors in here. No, that's for Commodore 64. That's a belt. Have a look up this one. All these bloody belts and other bits and pieces. What's this for? That's for an Amstrad. No, that's for a Amstrad. This is for a composite mod. Then I've got modifications. What's this one for? Right, come off what? Oh. That's not it. Well, I thought I did. I might have to put that back then. God damn it. So we got a... Oh look, there's another... There's surprise. And I just found in the corner. There's a load of dust in the corner. So we got the data boards on there. Right, so I think what I'll have to do is oh god, yeah, look at the amount of dust in here. Down that rail, it's quite a lot. Actually built up quite a bit. Right, let me switch this on then. I'm not fucking about, I'm just gonna take this off, swap this board over. I hope car 4 gets his bike back. Bloody annoying that. Even Torags, even in Sweden, they go around pinching everything. Right, of course. If it ain't Uncle Dad, mate, they'll have it away. Alright, well, where's that gone? Oh, it's here, is it? Ah, there you go. Oh yeah, you didn't take that one out, Mick. There we go. Right, board's out. So the board is out of this one. Now we did have a fully working one. I've got another working one here. This one ain't been opened up. And this one, oh yeah, where's my pliers? I'm going, where are they? Look, the tweezers on the floor. If this one's got the seal broke, chances are I've swapped this one over. Yeah, that one's broken. Chances are I've swapped that one. Might have swapped that board over. I think this one's also been swapped as well because it's not connected. So I swapped it over. So that is also a broken laser. So the only other one it's not, which is this one. I'll have to update him. Right, put that board up there for a minute, ever so slightly. Take that off. And undo these. Right, let me have a look. This has got to be. Oh yeah, come on, you buggies. I hate taking these off. You got to take the sponge layer off. It's just for padding purposes. So you can just slide it off like that. Yeah, this one ain't too bad, is it? Ah, itchy nose. Itchy nose. Oh, hold up a minute. Can I use that board? Oh, don't tell me that's a different model. Why, fudge cakes. No, that's alright. Oh, thank God for that. Worried me for a split second there. Right, lift this one up. Lift this one up. That one's got to come off. Lift these forwards. Right. Take these off. Stinks. Absolutely stinks. Right, take this data board out. And what I do, if these ain't connected, then I know for a fact that so I need to swap that one over there and that one over there. And I won't put that back, I won't solder these up, because I know that that drive's cooked. Now this one, oh, for flying fudge cakes, go you buggers. Right, that one's got a clip in there. Right, that goes in there. Lift these up. There you go. Right, just need to sort this out. There you go. Go. Pull these back. Alright. Just one right donut board, or a dead board, or the other one. Yeah, this one is, well, I'm hoping this one's going to be, oh god, look at that lot. Just hoping this drive's alright. When that's all put back, that didn't take long. The aspect side is, I'm hoping that, let's have a quick look at that belt. Perfect. Nothing wrong with that belt. Cool, cool, cool. Cool as a cucumber. Right, so the one I just took off is this one. Because it's not worth me doing nothing yet until I sort this out. Otherwise, I might be able to do the. Be right back. No worries, Pico. Oh, come on. Now this is how I spliced my hand last time I've done one of these. He hates the cut mark in my hand. Bugger. Little wiggle. Come on, little wiggle. There you go, just a little wiggle. We love little wiggles. Cool. I'm just going to put 2 screws in. Just 2. Top and bottom. Just to hold that case together. And it will flapping around in the wind. Case screw 1. It's got to come back off again. So. Right. We'll put that back over there just for a bit. Sling this in. The slingity dudes. Right, we're gonna put this one in first. Hopefully she will now hopefully post and we can get a drive up and running. Holy moly, time right. Let me go to capture. Boot her up. Come on. I've got orange light. Yeah, I've got an orange light. There you go. I've got a bit of a drive issue, it's flashing. Oh, there you go. Closing. Right, well that's interesting. It's opening and shutting. Right, okay. Now this drive seems to be an open and shut case for some reason. That's belt. That's belt related. I know that's belt related. Right, I'm just going to turn this off for a minute. Take that belt out. Right, where's that other drive belt? The heck is going on with these? Bloody Xboxes. Alright, I've just dropped the belt. Well done, Mick. Wally brain. Yeah, belt in, belt changed, switcher on. Come on. Right, now it's shutting, so that was a belt problem. What was I saying? Fuck's sake. Epoxy belts now playing up. Right. Just want to see if it'll read. This one didn't open up, so I'm just hoping it ain't a dead drive. This one. No, drive's good. Yay! Now reading the disc, which it wasn't before. Cool. Drive fixed. Just a manky belt. Alright. Right, let's try that bad one again. Where's that Halo 4? Because that was all scratched up, that Halo disc. So the other one is, again, bad laser. This is well, I've got a couple of spare parts of these. Yep, play game. There you go. So that's a scratched disc. Nothing wrong with that. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Don't use that belt. It's cream cracking. That's going in the bin. Alright. Put that in the wheelie bin because that belt is cooked. There's no point keeping. The thing is, I've got that wheelie bin in there, so I can bung all my broken components. Right, we can shut this down there. That is now fixed. We've got a working drive, and I can put half these bits back together. Cool. Drive fixed. This one's off the hit list. Come on, shitbags. Cool. Cool. Let's put the other two screws back in. Diddy. Nice. We have a fully working drive. Right, that is done for that one. Now what I'm going to do now is just put this back together, put a note on this one. Bad laser. I'll put a bad laser on this one. Nicely. These things, they never ever any of you guys find the same thing trying to put these things back together, and they never ever want to go back in. Never. Like they catch every time. Now this one's catching. The metal's so sharp on here. Or sharper than a bloody razor blade. Right, let me get rid of the capture. Sorry guys. I think it wants to come out. Oh no. It's an oh no moment. This is what I think I'm fresh out of lasers now. I think I've used them all up. That was 3 Xboxes with 3 bad lasers on. Right, sticker, bad laser. Go. That way I'll remember not to use this one because it's got a bad laser on it. Right, that's that one. I think this one is misrepresented as well, because if I remember correctly, this one's got a bad laser. So this one has got a bad laser. So I should plug this one in because it's not connected. If I don't connect them up, like solder them up, then that indicates to me this one's been swapped. I know when I've done them. because I don't bother putting them back together. There you go. Does this make this 3 for 3? So I'll have to take this one apart, have a quick look, and if this one is done the same, then the laser's bad on this one. That was the yoke. I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Sure it is. I just didn't get. Normally I put stickers on them. Do not use. Bad laser. Keep forgetting. Yeah, there you go, donut. You got to push that out. Right. Hey, lovely bits of dust all over my nice clean t-shirt. Fuckers. No, this one must be good because it's connected. Interesting. Put it back together. I don't know if this one is working or not, but it's not been taken apart either. I'll put on this one, it's not been tested. But it's not been opened up either. But the seal was broke. So, unknown. The only other way you can tell is plug this in. It should play a DVD. Should detect a DVD, which I can do. I can do that. I quickly can do that. So what I'll do, I'll unplug this one here. Take this one out, which is out. Just a working drive. Plug this one in. And give her a boot to see if she'll detect a disc. That's a good shout, Mick. Look, that's a good shout. It should detect a DVD, won't detect a game because the data board's going to be different. Well, that's a good sign. Capture. Hello. Oh no, Bronson's up. Yeah, right. So it's opening and shutting. That's good. Bons, not for a minute, not for a minute. Let that finish, please. You always do it, Mick. What's up? Hey, Michael. Object. Matable. Don't tell me this is a raid. Just in time for the Bronster, yes. Right, so it's not detecting the game's discs. Right, because I've just plugged that in, because that's not the right board. Where is a DVD? Oh, there you go. Very right at the bottom. Let's bung a DVD in. No, open tray. This could be a bad drive. Oh no, Mike. If you put a different DVD without the data board, would it detect DVDs and not games? Actually, a good shot. Yeah, I need the board, I think, if anything to work. Yeah, you made me think. Yeah, because I've got the working drive, right? The laser was dead on this one because I've just opened this one's a new one. I had a bad laser. I had one working one. Swap the drive over with the data board. That's now up and running. I had a spare one, plugged it straight in, but I thought that it could detect DVDs and not games. And it's not reading DVDs. I've been searching for. Oh right. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, Car 4's motorbike's been stolen. Hey, Breeze. Afternoon all. Is this an Andy raid? Been searching for a bit now. What? Really? Yeah. Yeah. Mike said Car 4's had his motorcycle stolen. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Well, I didn't think you'd get that in Sweden, but then apparently it's everywhere. Damn. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, put it in the bin. But not able to find it. The only thing Car 4 is just notify the police. Just notify them. The only thing you could do, bud. Let me grab another DVD. Put it in the bin. Mike's got the right idea. Bung it in the bin. Oh, it's stuck to that seat. I know that. So, my ex, what's that? My ex lost her car to a joyride, but got it back later. Yeah, Joe, thanks. It sucks. I fixed it up and it was all working fine. I know. Do you know what? That's got to be the most I think that has to be the final nail in the coffin, isn't it? You've done all your bike up, got it all working lovely, and some fucking tow rags come along and just stolen it. I've got to admit, that absolutely sucks. Have you ever seen this bloke? He's absolutely legendary, this geezer. No, it just comes up open tray. Yeah, I hope the police finds it soon, mate. Yeah, it's not picking up DVDs, so this could still be a dodgy. I can't test it, so it's not picking up DVDs. The drive could still be okay. So Let me shut this down. I'll put a note on this one. Need the data ball to test. I think that might be my best guess. It's been, for some reason, my DTX 50s was 4 times that as much. I didn't steal that the first time. That's it. I have to remind me notes to test these, because otherwise I'm thinking, does it work? I don't know. Yeah, it must have been. I think that's got to be the final nail in the coffin, though, isn't it? You know, you've done all your bloody bike up, and some little shit comes along and just rips it straight from underneath. Right. So I know this is working. I'm just going to put a sticker on this, tested, all working. Because I don't need to put this back into it. That's it. Tested, all working. Bung that over there, that'll do. We don't need your crud. It's got a 4 GB thing on there, because every 4 GB one that I've picked up on these, for some reason, they've always been stolen. Like, they've nicked them out of it. Yeah, I'm calling the police. Yeah, I don't blame you, bud. I don't blame you. Right, before I do anything, I better plug this in. Yeah, car 4, get that sorted out, bud. Give them a call. Fingers crossed, hopefully you might get it back. Oh, here we go. Now the fucking thing's just decided to freeze. Right, that's it. All gone. They're backed up anyway, so. Cool. Alright, let's back this pile of horse manure up. Let's do a backup. I haven't even started on the good stuff yet, because I've just had to sort that drive out. I assume Mr. Swindon's finished. Andy was soldering a tricky IC today. Thought it was tough. Yeah, they are. They can be really tricky. the smaller the ICs, the easier it gets. But the big one, sometimes they can be a little bit tricky if they're too small. I found out what model this is. This is a Trinity, which you can see on. Oh, you can't. All right, take my word for it. It's a Trinity. I had one peg that was bridged from factory. Mike, I thought you were starting. Did you manage to get them other consoles? We was only talked about that the other night. We all become hoarders. That was actually quite funny. I stack everything up now in the basement just now. Your basement must be full up. You'll have to put a padlock and key on that lot, I tell you. The cleaners coming in and dust consoles every. Oh God! I bet they think you. Jesus Christ! I bet they think you. You know, what's he doing? Opening the shop? I bet they do. I really feel sorry for Carfor now. That's a right bummer, especially your motorcycle. I hope that dude gets his bike back. I really do. Yeah, motorcycle's worth more than 50 cars. Oh, totally agree. Oh, selecting it. Select and flash dump. I've got to cut these. There you go. Cut them out. Yeah, lol. No, I'm just saying, Carfor, I really keep your fingers crossed, buddy. I really hope you get your bike back. I know what it's like when you lose something. Got to wait now for a call back from them. I like to get the little tow rags and put them under. Well, don't even get me started. Cut their hands off for one of them. How would they like it if they had broke into their property and nicked all their PlayStation and everything else? How would they like? They wouldn't like it. These little tow rags, they just don't. I need to say shit bags. I just did. Yeah, old punishment for stealing is cut off their hands off. Yeah, I totally agree. They still do. They do honour that. In places, certain parts of like Saudi Arabia, they do cut your fingers. Well, they actually cut your hands off. Yeah, if I see someone dragging it away, I would have run after them. Shits, absolutely are. It's the only way that I can describe. Yeah. Where did that wonderful tradition start? Probably Saudi Arabia, places like that. Right, so what I'm doing 2 lots of the backup. Damn. No, it's still in play, that is, Michael. Saudi Arabia, certain places of Saudi Arabia, and I'm sure other countries, they just cut your hands off for stealing. It's an old edition, but I think some of that kept that in. If that was in the UK, they'd probably just say, "Oh, it's not priority. It's not a lot we can do." didn't know if the UK had that. Well, no, not really. They just let them off scot-free. Literally, they don't care in the UK. They just give you a silly crime reference number in the UK, and there's not a lot we can do. We'll put it on their database. You got more chance of trying to find it than going out there trying to have a look for it for yourself. But then it could be anywhere. These little shits, unless you put a tracker on it. Oh fuck, Jesus, sorry. Right, there's 2 lots of the backup I've done. But what I do it, I always do a 3rd lot and then leave it on to you're on the database, but they don't do it. No, they don't. No, the UK don't do nothing. That is true. They don't. UK is a joke. Don't move to the UK. Police just really don't want to do anything. They don't. Car crime is not. It's not on their priority list. Even if stabbing, it's not on their priority. Nothing's on their list. Literally nothing. But if you upset someone by saying something because you hurt someone's feelings, then you could go into prison for it. That's how fucking stupid, fucked up the UK is. Because you've upset someone's feelings. So if you caught the culprit stole your bike, he could sue you, and you're getting more in trouble than what he would, even though he stole your bike. That's how stupid the UK is. It's absolutely ludicrous. It is. It's like the Looney Tunes. Right, flash and the CPU key. Right, that's it. I can shut all this down. You can't appeal to the law here. You won't get anywhere. It sounds. Do you know what? That's in Canada. It sounds no different in the UK. And that's saying something. What's the point having a police force? That's my argument. What's the point having a police force to sitting there to protect crime and punishment, things like that? Yeah, we take after you guys. Oh, it's absolutely. It's a laughing stock, isn't it? It is. It's an absolute laughing stock. So, by the sounds of it, Canada ain't much more better than what the UK is. Oh, Mike, I've got a new command. Ping. Mr. Swindon's ping command. What we got? I got it off Russ. It's all set up. Let me just grab a drink. There you go.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fucking hell. I love that one. That cracks me up. I weren't going to add no more commands in. I've got too many as it is. That M1 grenade clip. I know it does. It goes bing. I love that. Oh, that's quite a ping, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Do you know what? I think that was when Mr. Swindon, because I was watching his stream. That was an amplifier. He was trying to take that off, and he was really putting some force on it. And as he forced it with a screwdriver, it went ping. So it feels like an M1 grenade. It's like a grenade clip. It's just like it pings off. And all I heard him say, it flew across the table. He went, fucking hell. Someone, I think it was Hot Cows. I don't know if Hot Cows clipped it. But Russ has got it on his stream. I went, can I have that, Russ? I want to put that on my stream. It's absolutely brilliant. It's actually quite funny. There's always these funny moments. You catch them off guard. Right. It's too loud. Oh, right. Okay. I can turn it down. Sorry, Chris. Let me. I can turn it down with that command. When it plays again, I'll turn it down. Yeah, that was loud. Normally they say turn the volume up. It's too. Oh no, Bronson's up.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right, I've turned it down to about -18. Fucking Bronson, he always badgers me. I know what he wants. He wants a bloody sarnie. Right, I'll hold up. Fucking over a camera.
On that front.
Right. I know what he wants. Bronson wants sarnie. Let's grab him a bloody sandwich. Remember, I've put it on the timeout as well, so. I'll grab you a bloody sandwich, Bronson. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's always. Yeah, I can't guess. I can want to do a ping. Right. But I know what Bronson wants. He wants a sandwich. Let's give him a sandwich. Fuck's sake. I can't even have a sandwich in peace. What we got today? So we got some pickles, we got some cheese and some tomato.
Oh, fucking hell.
Jesus Christ, he just swallowed it. That dog, he's not normal. He swallowed that sandwich in one. Look at the spit. Look, all the glue on the carpet. Fucking Bronson, he's not normal, I'm telling you. That was gone. One bite, that was one bite, that was gone. Jesus. No, place where I live. Fucking glue in the carpets. Yep. The little vacuum cleaner. He swallowed that sandwich in one go. He didn't chew it. He don't chew it, he just swallows. He's not normal for a dog. I don't need a bin. I've got Bronson. I'll tell you what, he'd swallow it, Mike. You know them pastas, you know them pizzas you have. He'd swallow that in one go. I didn't get much of that. Not with Bronny, I don't. We'll try and eat the whole bowl of food in one bite. Right. Look at all the glue on the carpet. Fuck's sake, Bronson. There's glue all on the carpet. Get here. You're not normal. Look, fucking glue all over the carpet now. That boy, he's not normal. Right, that's it. Bronson's had his sandwich. There ain't no more there, Bronson. You fucking swapped. You woofed a lot there. Right, let's put this out here. Let's go and grab another bottle of water. Guys, look, it's like going back to the days, right? You know, I was talking about, now some of you guys are probably in the UK, you'll probably know all about these. The original wagon wheels, right? These were the taste of the adventure. These were supposed to be an original I remember these from the 1980s, and I could tell you from the 1980s, they would have been that big from the 1980s. These things were monstrous. Look how fucking small that is compared to. There's no way that they was that small. I'm telling you, and they taste different as well. They don't taste so good. Yeah, they were massive. They were, Chris. These were massive. The original wagon wheels. They can have the audacity to say these are the originals, but I remember these in the 1980s. They was the size of the biscuit, right? They was compared to that. They was like that. They was about that thick. Yeah, the old wagon wheel ones. But again, and they didn't have they had like a wagon on there, but I think it's like an old western, like the thing on it, but I think it was a different colour. I think the colour was different. But these are shrunk, 100%. These are shrunk. And these don't taste so nice. Yeah, 2 times thicker, at least. They were. They work on it. Look at the difference on these now. I mean, if you break these up, look, where's look, they've even stitched us up in there, right, Chris? There used to be, in the biscuit itself, there used to be raspberry jam, right? There's no raspberry jam in this now. They've even done away with the raspberry jam. Yeah, it's styrofoam. That's disgusting. So they've not only took out, yeah, you can actually get the jam ones though. They're in a blue packet. Oh, I'll have to look for them. But they've even robbed you. The originals had raspberry jam in. How's that original then? Exactly. Yeah, thanks, Matterball. They ain't original. Because I remember in the 1980s one, they had a thin layer of jam, raspberry jam in the top. So there's no way these are original. They've robbed us off. They don't taste so nice and all. There's hardly any biscuit in that. They've even robbed us out of the bloody original, and they have the audacity to put the original wagon wheel on it. Honest review. Out of 10, 1. I'm disgusted. It don't taste nice. There's no raspberry jam in it. It tastes like styrofoam. The biscuit's flat as anything. The chocolate ain't nice. Cardboard. It is. You want my honest opinion? I'll give it to the dog. I'm sure Bronson ain't bothered. I can't even, do you know what? I can't even enjoy that. That's not even nice. Bronson just approves of everything. I'll give it to him. Damn. No. I can't eat no. That is like you mentioned it, you summed it up. 1 out of 10, that's harsh. Styrofoam, you've just about summed it up. In our day, it was foil wrapper. It was, that's right. No, it was foil wrapper. I do remember them. They did actually wrap them up. But they have the audacity to actually say, these are the original. No, they're not. Yeah, they were in foil. The cakes on them were proper cakes. Wow, memories. So they've even robbed us of our memories. Thank God that I remember wagon wheels when they did. And it was the same with the Snickers, the Yorkie bars, the things like that. These were like the Toblerones. These were proper foods. Now, they're proper chocolate bar. Now they've even robbed us out the chocolate. But what they give us today is absolute rubbish. I wouldn't even recommend it. Yeah, the marathons. That's right. I remember. Now I used to like them. The marathons. They was nice. They had hazelnut in them, peanuts, lovely. But again, can't get them. They stopped them. Snickers. How dare you, marathon? Well, it was, but it was true, because you had the marathon and you had the Snickers. It sounds good though. Did they rename them in the stickers? I'm not sure. I've got two Jeremy Wagon Wheel ones in front of me. Put a picture, Tom, put a picture on Discord. I want to see a picture of it. Because I'll tell you what, there's no way that was an original one on there. There was no jam in that at all. Yeah, the Marathon's the old name for Snickers. I used to like them. They had hazelnut in them as well. I used to like that. If you've got the jam ones, Tom, if you've got the jam ones, post a picture on Discord, right? And I'll have a quick look while I'm live. Because there's no jam in there. Okay, give me 2 minutes. They robbed us out of the bloody jam, out of the bloody wagon wheel. Wow. Tight gits. That's all I say. They're tight. I wouldn't even... If I'm lucky, I'll give them a 1. Because that, to me, wasn't a wagon wheel. There's no way on earth that was a wagon wheel. No jam in it. No jam in it at all. Just styrofoam. That was horrible. Yeah, the jam cost 1 pence. And they don't even give you that. No. No, you've summed it up. Styrofoam. That's just what it tastes like. It's horrible. It's not the same stuff. It was like a marshmallow. Like a really nice marshmallow. Very sticky. The biscuit was nice. Styrofoam and cardboard. But you, Matterboard, you just about summed it up, my friend. That's just what it tasted like. That's why I'll give it a 1. That's why I'll give it a rated 1. And I went, oh, original wagon wheels. Yeah, and sawdust. Fucking put that on there. If you taste, yeah, it's like did you remember the other ones I used to like, the Chewits, right? You get all the orange flavours, lime, you'd strawberry, like strawberry burst and things like that. Yeah, sawdust cost extra. I've just reported it stolen now. Thanks. Yeah, good on you, Card 4. We'll just hope you to hear from them. Yeah. It's sawdusting. Fucking that's just what I felt like. I couldn't even eat it. It was that bad, right? It was that bad, that wagon wheel. I couldn't even finish it off, and Bronson just swallowed it. It will come out liquidized on the other end. Bring back the Spangles. Oh yeah, Spangles. Oh, I used to love them. Go to MDL's Discord. It's topic venting. All right, give me a minute. Let me have a quick look. Number 2. Let me go to the Discord. Give me 1 minute, guys. I've got to have a look at these wagon wheels. That weren't a wagon wheel. That to me is this. The rest of them are going in the bin. That is fucking revolting. TFN repairs. Right. A streamer alert. No, that's Mike's one. Is it under general? Right, hold up a minute. Let me go back to the streaming. No, it's off topic. All right, okay. Off topic. Right. Scroll to the left. No, I've got it. I've got it here. Wow. Well then, oh, so it's the jamming ones, is it? Oh God, that don't even look nice, does it? That don't even look nice. There's no way that looks like a jam. So where's the jam in that then? They've robbed you out of the bloody jam. Wow, all I see, that is unbelievable. Cookie. They robbed us out of the jam in that. It's epic inside. Do you know what? That don't even look appetizing, even seeing that. I'm I'm really just massively disappointed. Individually wrapped, yeah, it looks it. You need a microscope. Slapped together. That don't even look appetising, does it? So we've got a stuff that's made it as a tiny bit of jam. That's disgusting. That is. I'm not. Do you know what? I'm really disappointed with wagon wheels. They can have the audacity to call that a wagon wheel. Wow. The accent's worth it. Yeah. There's no jam in it. There's hardly any jam. And that foam stuff, it don't even look appetising, does it? That's running 100% speed. Well, yeah, still hate it though. No, I'm disappointed. It didn't even look nice. Them others are going in a bin. I can't even eat them. They're absolutely cost to produce of a way. So what they've done, right? So by the sound of it, the original wagon wheel had jam inside it, right? And it was made of marshmallow. To me, that tastes like cardboard and styrofoam, right? Just it sums it up. That, what you've got in front of you, Tom, they've took the jam out and done another wagon wheel that's got jam in it. So they can get twice the amount of money out of you. Fuck it, they're robbing sods. They've even robbed you out the jam in it. There was hardly any jam in there. Maybe say 50% reduction there because of the wagon wheel. Well, not like the old days. You've got to leave a review online, Mick. The sales have been dropped before they've fixed it. Yeah. Well, you want my honest opinion? Whoever's lurking in the background, don't buy a wagon wheel. You're going to get ripped off. If wagon wheel ever contacts me, they can go and run for their money, mate. That's not a wagon wheel. There's no way that is a wagon wheel on there. Daylight robbery, more like. Soon it'll be a wagon, it'll be a semicircle. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, they're made in the UK now. Are they? They've done more jam if they were made in Savonia. Yeah, they're probably right. They probably would have done. But a wagon wheel did have jam in. You opened it up. I remember it. Actually, give me a minute. Let me Google something. I'm not going cuckoo. Where's my keyboard? Them bastards, they've robbed us out of a wagon wheel. Yeah, that was a pound for 6 in bargains, own bargains. Yeah, I've got them. I was right. Right, let me show you. Let me show you what I found. I was right. This is the 1980s wagon wheel. They have robbed us. I told you they have. Right? There's the original wagon wheel. Right? From the 1980s. These are the ones I always remember. These were on Facebook. You opened them up. There was jam. Biscuit and jam at the top. The bastards they have. They robbed us out of a wagon wheel. That's just how a wagon wheel used to look. Biscuit at the bottom. You had like marshmallow and jam at the top. They've even robbed you out of it. I knew I weren't going bonkers with the wagon wheels. Now, look at it now. That's just how a wagon wheel is. That's not a wagon wheel. That's the original wagon wheel. Jam on it, everything. Fucking tight gits. They've even fucking robbed you out of that. As you look at the wagon wheels now, do you remember them? That's not a wagon wheel. There's no way that was a wagon wheel on there. Let's see if I can get a picture. They've robbed us out of the bloody jam. Wow. Look up look up wagon wheel jamming. Look, even Wikipedia, right? You look at Wikipedia, that's how a wagon wheel used to be. Raspberry jam, biscuit, and you had marshmallow. That's how it used to look. Wagon wheels used to look like that. And that's that size cake. That's how I remember it was in the 1980s. Not the silly little thing we get today. So that was a proper cake. A proper wagon wheel, how it used to look. Now, that ain't a wagon wheel what we got. Whatever you call that out there is a joke. But that was the original. It was Burton's. That's it. I remember the Burton ones. Nice proper puff wagon wheels. And it was the same with the sweets. Look at these, right? Prime example, Quality Street. Now, that is what, yeah, see, Mick's on the right there. Yeah, you started me off, Pico, right? I'm not joking, right? That, I remember that. A 1 kg full of Quality Street, proper metal lid, filled to the brim. The sweets were near enough coming out. In the 90s, they come down. The noughties, well, from the noughties to the 2026, that is a rip-off. So it goes to show, over the decades, we've been ripped off with our products. Absolutely ripped off. But they've even done it. I can't believe they called that a wagon wheel now. Well, they have the audacity to say, look at the original wagon wheel. I bet there are people thinking, well, they didn't know what an original wagon wheel looked like. Yeah, because they're tight gits. Fucking ripped us off, left, right and centre. 1-star review, I wouldn't even give them 1. And that's being too generous. Curious Nestles, I thought they was global. How did this start off? It wasn't here, it was work. It was working. I was meeting it. How did we start off? It wasn't here. I've been in work meeting it for an hour. Yeah, even Nestles. Yeah, Nestles. Nestles was another one. Nestles is changed. It's not just wagon wheels, no. It's right across all of the board. If you look at the sweets today, you've been ripped off. We're being ripped off. The packets got smaller. The ingredients are changed. Nestle, yeah, Nestle. I remember Nestle. They used to do the crunch bars. They was lovely, they were. They used to use proper Rice Krispies in their things. Proper Rice Krispies. But there's no way the sweets are like what they are. Even the Maltesers are changed. They've just changed. Yeah. Pete goes holding his head. He's thinking, put your hands down. Right. Yeah, I think Crunch was an American chocolate bar too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of that, Mike. Right, I've got to do a backup of this now. Wagon wheel my bum, more like scooter wheel. Yeah. That is disgusting. I've got to admit, what you see, right, called out an original wagon wheel, it tasted rancid. Do you know what? I'm surprised Bronson even ate it. Rice Krispies inside, the crunch. Yeah, and you see it for yourself. That was our wagon wheel. That's how I remember my wagon wheels. I used to love a wagon wheel when my mum used to get them, the jam in it, and we used to have one just after dinner. That was our little like snack. I used to say, "Can I have another one?" She went, "No, we've only got enough there for one each." I used to make mine last. Proper, it was proper chocolate and all, proper chocolate. But what you call that out there, the blue wrapper, no, they've even robbed you. They've well and truly robbed. There's no way they can class that. That's daylight robbery. Even the tight bastards have even robbed us out of our chocolate. Right, let me power this. Let me power J Runner up. Now they sell us like carbonated chocolate sub. Yeah, I think you're right. They do. that's no exaggeration. Yeah, Tom knows this. Chocolates. I'm not being funny. That is not chocolate. It's just no. I'll tell you what, Mike. I wouldn't even recommend it. It wasn't nice. It didn't even taste nice. That chocolate was very awful. It wasn't even proper chocolate. It's probably artificial. But yeah, I'm a chocoholic. Even that is right. Before I do any of this, right, I better back half this NAND up. Because I ain't backed this bloody NAND up yet. I've got to back it up. 13th for this 7th. Let me back the NAND up on there. Seven, 26. Right, let me grab the NAND. Right, I'm gonna so what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this CPU key, paste that, flash the dump, cut that, paste it, and drag that in there. There you go, got it backed up. So that way I've got everything backed up. Yeah, so that is, let me go to JRunner. Right, let's just quick compare NAND to the same. Right, it's obviously picked up Trinity, we're on that. RGH, there's no working folder at the minute because I've not created a build. We've got the key, create a build. I've got it all on there now. Glitch 2, RGH, Trinity, yeah. Be dandy, flash that Nandy. Right, cool. Show working folder. Right, let me grab. Where's that working folder for a minute? There you go. Updated bin file. I'm going to back that up as well. Drag all of that. Actually, no, I won't, because I can copy it. There's only the CPU key and the updated bin file as well. Lovely. So I've got all of that backed up. Right, so all I need is the updated flash file. So bin. Nice. Don't need the key, don't need the KV. It's all text documents anyway. Nicely, nicely. Right, so you can now exit. Right, let me come back off the screen for a minute. Right, we got the backup file. I've done all the backup anyway. I always put today's date. I like to put when I'm doing a 360, back it up. I've got to create, I'm going to run out of room on that desktop, so I think what I should do is do a NAND backup thing. You got Mike, you got all yours. Mine's chaotic. I need to, but all mine are labelled with the. I've put NAND and the date, so I know when I've backed them up. So I've got to eject this now. Yes, I use the Synergy NAS. Oh dear, mainly on everything retro. There's a copy there. That's actually not a bad idea. Right, so we're going to go to capture. We'll switch this on. At least I know it's a Trinity. Just need a 3 km resistor on this one. It's good that it's got the board bit, the 4 gigabytes not missing out of here anyway. Normally they nick them. They take the 4 gigabyte modules out. I've had 2 with them pinched. Lucky enough this one wasn't opened. Yeah, I actually, do you know what, Mike? You say that. Once upon a time, when I first started off, I buggered one board up. I literally buggered it up. Now I can do it and don't think nothing of it. Yeah. Now, obviously, like, you know, I can do them all now. I can do them all. Which is good. Once you've learnt the ropes, it's like learning everything else. It's all about memory. This is why Ace knows things off the top of his head, because he's had 20 years of doing repair different consoles one after another. And if you start doing more than 10 different consoles, your memory, it's memory muscle, and your brain just does it straight off. It's like learning to drive. People first time learning to drive is nerve-wracking, a bit like doing this. But this is micro soldering. It's different. You've got to be careful. It's not. I wouldn't say give it a go. Yeah, by all means, but practice on an old board. Don't do a working one, just in case if you screw it up, then you know, because it don't matter. It's an old board. Okay, I can memorise each screw where it goes. Maybe where people can. Yeah, micro soldering is also unique art. It is 100%. Yeah, you're right. It is a unique art. Right, so I've got the updated flash bin file. I left the original ones in there, but it won't see them. Right, press the X. There you go. Oh. Oh, Mick, did you ever use these? I don't think that one did. No, hold up. That one didn't go well. I pressed X. I've done that wrong. Let me flash it again. Sorry, I was not concentrating. I should have pressed the green button. That one. Right, it was A, not X. That was a raw dump. Press start. There you go. Sorry, lost concentration there. I pressed the X button. I should have pressed the green. It's alright. Yeah, I just dumped it. Nick, do you ever use the enamelled wire? I've used it twice. I've used it twice. That's better. It should just post now with a black screen. Should do. There you go. Post with a black screen. So she's flashed. So we've got one green light and it's flashing quick because the drive's not plugged in. Okie dokie. Turn her off. Picking a pokey. How did you yeah, I'm thinking about getting in and then hanging on to it. Yeah. How did you like it? Yeah, it was actually good. I enjoyed that. Really enjoyed it. Right, now it comes for the interesting stuff. Unplug. And we can start taking some of the remaining screws out. Right, now this comes for the interesting part. Oh. Right, can I... Elgato, oh sorry bud, thank you. There you go. Yeah. It's so used to, you keep forgetting that you've got the capture card. I wonder why that one weren't coming out. That one's not coming out. No worries. Well, she's glitched anyway. If I can still get these for £5 plus £5 shipping, I'll be happy all day long. Right. Ah, that's broke. That one's broke. Right, that's why it's turning round. Right, so they have broken this one. God damn it. There you go. Yeah, they snapped it. It looked like that had been glued or something. They tried to glue it. Well, it's not worth putting that back on. God, look at the dust in here. Holy moly. Oh. That always catches people off, that one screw. I keep forgetting, you do forget it. When you've done these a few times, it's like PlayStation 5s. You get to know roughly where they all go. Is that a brush? Alright, where's the brush? Alright, Dick. Where's the brush gone? Ah, there he is. It's over there. I'll probably do... Mike, that's another thing, right? RGHing is obviously not for the faint-hearted, for the people that's trying to attempt it. Tell you what I found really difficult, and again, you've got to be really specific, and they are incredibly tiny. And I would say it's more harder than RGHing consoles, taking them diodes off and putting in coloured diodes on. Oh my God, they are seriously small. Fucking times I've literally, yeah, PRL points though. Tough new, but yes, because again that can catch you off. But yeah, putting in coloured diodes on. Yeah, I would say that's more that PRL point where you've got to be really ultra careful with that, because it is incredibly small. Because again, it can catch you off. You just need the smallest touch of the... Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah, just touch. Totally agree. Because you'll take the traces off. remember, I was learning that. I fucked one up by doing that. Now I know how to do them, and there are like 90% of these things got to be really, yeah, and like the tinning is all the same, yeah. One thing I've not seen you do on there, out of all the consoles you've modded, I'm still waiting for you to do an OG Xbox mod, one of them. That's one console you've not modded yet. I've done mine, or at least I've done it, and it was actually not too bad, depending on the make and model, because there's the models, there's 6 variations of them models on them. Yeah, I need some parts. The only problem I run into, but thanks to Chris, because Chris is a legend as always, he helped me to set up the file partition, and we fluffed up on the file partition, but we dragged Chris pull it in. He said no, we put it in D, we put it in C, it's supposed to go in D, and that's what caused it. It weren't seeing, it kept coming up there was a problem. Actually, that's actually quite clean inside. I was really surprised. No dust bunnies in there. There's going to be a dust bunny under here. I just know there is. Yeah, definitely one volt fine. It won't. No, we kept getting that problem. I've done the glitch all right. Russ sent me over the file where it's got to be glitched onto the revision on the board, because there's different revisions on them boards. Because my crystal is a 1.6. So that's a completely different. It was glitched differently. The one that Russ had was different to the one I had, and I had an earlier one before Russ. But we found it and glitched it over with just no resistors. You just glitch a bit of wire over, and it was absolutely fine. I've done the chip, got the chip all put over, and the only problem I ran into was I got Prometheus up and running with the chip, which wasn't a problem. It was just getting them files over, and that's the most trickiest part. Yeah, I need some OG Xbox parts too, but I can't find them anywhere. Importing them in the US at the moment for me, yeah. That's dry as anything. Wow. Yeah, that's really dry. Actually, it's no. I blew all the dust out, but whoever done that didn't do a bad job. But it is dry. Look, it's dry. That ain't been changed for a while. So I think first things first. Let me put that board there. Let me clean half of this gunk off here. I can smell vinegar. Yes, so can I, Mick. You probably kept using your vinegar. Yeah, we need more openness in collaborating amongst countries. I think that's the trouble. It's, you know, all these, I think what they do, they tend to hit us with all the imports and duty taxes and everything. But again, never had none of this in the 1980s. I'm not being funny, we didn't. If you wanted to order anything from abroad, we used to just order it, and that was it. We didn't have to pay no import taxes, nothing. Mind you, Thatcher was in at the power at the time. I still can't get over them wagon wheels though. I think that I'm really disgusted. That to me, it really annoyed me because I'm thinking that whatever they call that is not a wagon wheel. And if wagon wheels have done that, they should be ashamed of themselves. They've robbed us out of our wagon wheel. That was all part of our British food, that was. I remember that. Grew up with them as kids, that's why I loved them. Now they've robbed us out of it. Yeah. We challenge them by human stupidity, Mike. It is true, we do. I mean, enough use some vinegar. Well, that thermal paste is as dry as anything. Bit more. Get the old. Yeah, look how much white vinegar I've used up. Gee, I use loads of this gear. No wonder I'm going through. Your mum went, stop nicking my vinegar. I tell him, yeah, but I can't help it. It's good cleaning material. I don't want to use all my IPA. Right, cool. Let me go and grab a blue mat. Bugger on me. That's it. Slap my doonies all on there. There you go. Snuggle a bug in a rug. Now I'm going to need a 3k ohm resistor. Yes, speak of the devil. Can we find the 3Ks? Hey, Mr. Swindon. That's 5k. That's 1k. 47. Yeah. Focus. Yeah, I'll be on this one. Malt vinegar on Fridays, Mick. Gets a bit saucy then. Yeah. Actually, that's a good shout. Right, I've got. Huh? Where's me 3Ks? I've got a 1k. What did I use on the Mike? What did I use? It is the 3Ks, isn't it? Malt vinegar is ready on salted chips. Oh, I ain't got many of the 3Ks left actually. I've only got 3. Oh fuck. Yum. I'm not a lover of malt vinegar. The smell puts me off, but it's great for cleaning. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Trinities. Yeah, 3. Mike, what do you use on yours? Do you use 3 or a 10k ohm resistor? I've always used 3s. Oh, I'm going to need the fucking grinding pen and all, ain't I? Oh, flying fudge cakes. I use the lowest recommended. Oh, right, you do. Right. That's what I do. Yeah, because it says 3 or 10. Ace don't bother. He don't bother putting a resistor on. Yeah, they've always have been 3s. Oh, what's that? It's just fell on the floor. Alright. What's that fell on me for? Yeah, Ace don't bother. I don't think Ace uses 3 or 10k ohm resistors. He just glitches it over. Which he can do. It's always up there. This is the most difficult one out of the lot. And hold up a minute. between the R and the 3. There you go. That's all you do. You don't have to go too bonkers with these. And just a light brush. Yay! Right, bit of flux. Alright, where's the flux, Mick? Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Get the flux out. Alright. Liquid metal. Carrefour, for fuck's sake, yes, what I always say. Carrefour, have you got to wait for the police to ring you back? Yeah, about his bike, yeah. He's pulling an insurance scam. No, he's not. Oh, it's not funny, guys. That's his pride and joy. I'd be gutted. I feel sorry for him, I really do. Just, I'm just pleased. I'll just be really pleased if he can get his bike back. I know what it's like to lose something. No, I didn't even have theft insurance on it. Yeah. My heart goes out to you, bruv. I know what it's like. I'm just praying, hopefully, you can get it back. It's not nice losing something. That's better. It was too much on there and I wasn't happy with that. Right, now the other point. This is where the POL's got to go, obviously. Right, so that goes from there to there. Yeah, same as a UK guy. They won't give a... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mr. Swindon. That's exactly what I said. They will not give two hoots. It's such a shame. This is why society is broken. I mean, you think it's been going on, right? It's been going on. We never even had that in the night. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I never had that type of... What? Yeah, even when you said they can't find... They called it an emergency and not touched it, lol. Tell you what, that one reel of wire, that 30 gauge wire, that'll last me a lifetime, that stuff. It just will. There's no way I'm going to use all that up. Mike, do you put your, when you do your POL line, right, do you put the resistor further down to the FT2V1? Do you put it further down? Because I'll tend to do that on mine. I'll keep it away from the capacitors. Where your thumb is, yeah. I thought you would have done. Yeah, so you're like me, you do keep it down as low as possible. I've got to order some more. I've only got 3 left. I've used so many up. It's unreal. Don't think I've got any more 3K ohm resistors left. That's it. After they've gone, that was out of 20. Yeah, just use your teeth. Oh yeah, I forgot, because you can actually use them, Sean's SMD resistors. I think that meant. I think you can. They're like them. It's like them adapters. You can. You don't have to put the 1K ohm on them. I'd normally take them off. I only had a couple and I used them up. Top quality wire strip is what? Your teeth? Yeah. I've always done that since I was a kid. That's why I hate broken teeth. Don't fuck about it. Just yank them off. Until I've got no more pegs left. There ain't many left now. Over 40 years of using my teeth. I've used them on everything. Wire strippers, siphoning out petrol from petrol tanks. Yeah, you know, good old stuff for that. Hence the we had to drain one tank out, and we didn't know. We used a bit of the old pipe, siphon it, spit it out, get it in the next tank. There was an old motorbike dumped and it had old petrol in, but we ran out of fuel, so we used the old petrol. But we just had a bit of pipe, we just siphoned it out. I had a mouthful of it. Oh my god, it was rancid, but it still worked. It done the job. That was when I was out on the bikes. Do anything like that. Even with an hole in your arm. Yeah, that's alright. That's fine. You got another arm. Never rode a bike. I mean, I've had loads. Well, that bike there, right? That bike, what you see on, let me show you. This bike was when I was out. This was 1987 when we was out on the old bikes. That was my third bike I had, and that was a road bike. And we gutted the bikes. Never had that push bike MDL. So what we've done with those, right? That looks fun. I stripped that was a road bike. I ripped all the fairing off it, and what we done, we took all the lights off it. I left my light on, he took his light off. And what we done on that, we just used to go out in there and just burn around. But when I come off it, that's how I done that scar on my arm. I went over the handlebars, I went over a pothole, and the bike went on top of me, and that metal arm on that lever went over, and it got lodged in my arm. That's when it was all pouring out of blood and everything. But I just wanted to get back on the bike. I couldn't go up the hospital because my mate went, God, that's enough bleeding. I went, yeah, that'd be alright, just tie it up. We got some old dock leaves that we found over the field, washed them in the stream. He got a bit of string, wrapped it round on my arm. It was fine. It was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. Stopped it from bleeding. I got back on the bike and we carried on racing around the course. We created a course. It was fucking brilliant. It was muddy, sliding all over the place. Fucking, I love it. If I could go back, I'd love to do that again. That was one of my fucking great. I couldn't wait to finish school so we can go over the field. There was an abandoned field over there. It's where we used to take it. Yeah, and that was my third bike I had. The other one, it was too rusty. It all fell apart. Kids in the 1980s, they weren't. Kids in today, they'd look at you, they're thinking, Jesus Christ, you must have been a lunatic. No, it's what Gen X kids were like. They didn't care. There was proper roadies, mate. Get out of there. That's it. Stop fucking about. You don't know what it's like until you've tasted it. We climbed up trees, put in radio transmitters up, and some of these oak trees were 70 foot long. We had no ladder. We used to just give a piggyback jump on each other's shoulders just to get up to a tree. Yeah, it was good fun, I tell you. These were proper days, mate. These were proper days. Kids were kids then. We never had mobile phones. We had no computers. My computer I had a Commodore 64. So my mate Keith used to come over near enough every day after we'd been out on the bikes. We got washed up. Mum done us dinner. Went back. We went up to my bedroom and we used to play classic games. Oh, fuck it. Magic, mate. It's proper magic. It used to go about 10:30 because we had to get up for school the next morning. So we got up for too late. I miss them moments. It's them moments I do treasure. I had a rally bike and the coaster's brakes in it, yeah. Especially with the old shell suits. They made me laugh, they did. But I don't see shell suits no more. But that's what made me laugh in school. When they used to, late 80s, it was all breakdancing. I used to just laugh and call them a bunch of wallies. That used to just make me laugh. I used to sit back, watch them, and they used to do the old breakdancing, spinning on their back, all on their knees and everything. And I used to say to me mate who was on the bikes, what a bunch of wallies. What do they think they're up to? Yeah, we used to just laugh. We'd rather be a couple of rebels on a bike. Best dance move, you know. No, yeah. But yeah, we used to just laugh at it. Well, I'd rather just be out there getting up to all types of mischief. Me and my mate, we was into CBs, radio transmitters, making up illegal fucking transmitters, putting them up trees and transmitting our radio channels, and out on the bikes. That was it. That's my childhood. Full stop. Don't think there was much difference in that. Little hooligans. Hence, but that's all part of your childhood growing up. That's what the 80s. Well, that's what the 80s was to me. I didn't learn nothing. I was jamming rock music and trespassing. Pirate radios, understand motorcycles, lol. Well, there was a lot of that going on, Tom. So you know, we weren't the only ones. But we started to trend off. It weren't just me. The others, we started it, and then others were copying us. But in the end, we just went on our own way. Just me and my mate. That was it. We'd done that week after week, year after year, until we got up to the early 2000s and we started to do our own thing. It was still going on even in the 90s. We were still doing the same thing. It's just a shame, really. I miss him. I miss my friend, really, because he's no longer with us. And he was only a couple of years before me. Right, I've got to find the... Holy smokes! Right. I want eat drink. Where's that? How much cake do they got? Mick's lost them. Yeah, I ain't lost them. They're just floating around somewhere. I can't find fuck all in this place. It just ends up just walking around. It sounds great. I lived in the countryside, so I had nothing to do into music, riding mountain bikes and fun places. Yeah, ours wasn't. We was in it. We deliberately found an abandoned bit of field. Used to walk. We used to ride our bikes around the back of the housing estate, so we didn't get caught by the police. That was it. We was racing each other. Fucking didn't matter if there was a log on the ground or fucking we was trying to weave and cut each other up, donutting, wheeling. Oh, I fucking loved it. Absolutely brilliant. Stub ties. We couldn't wait to get a couple of road bikes, strip them down, use them off road. Don't even know what happened to the bike. I think it got scrapped in the end. I was gutted. Proper days they were, proper days. Ah, there she is. Found them. There you go. Molar. Yeah, study tyres. When I got one of your rows over your tyre, fuck me, yeah. It was the same when you was at school. I mean, 9 out of 10, everyone used to love doing sports. I can't stand sports. Can't stand football. Can't stand rugby. Yeah, I think the only sports we got into was swimming and darts. That was it. Swimming and darts. Everything else was rubbish. We couldn't even get into it. I used to get detention half the time because I wouldn't do. I wouldn't play football. Because I wouldn't play it. Sounds like fun. I probably would like snowboarding around, lots of snow. Yeah, fat bikes are amazing in the snow. We went out on the bikes. We used to go out when it was ice on the road. Fuck, that was even more fucking dangerous. That made it more fun for us.
Oh, fucking hell.
All the thrill of Canadian loves snow machines. Ping. Fuck me, that's the only thing burning like the plastic. It absolutely stinks. That's why I still got one of my mopeds. Mind you, I've got to get it sorted now. I think that snow machine would be crazy to operate. Right, before I put this on, let me just quickly test. Mike, do you test yours? I always test mine when I do them. Right, make sure that it's connected, proper connected. So otherwise I'll put this on and it don't fucking connect from one end to the other. I always do a little bit of, always test mine. I think it's just, I've got into a routine, just testing it. Yep, 3K. Yep. Laughing my arse off. That's alright. That's working. 3K. Not too big enough, no. Yeah. Let's solder this on. Solder. Right, bit of solder. Let's see. How is that? I bet that wire's too big now. Yep, it is. You fucking sausage. Told you. You know why? Because I've added the thing onto it. God damn it. Well, did you put the car part in? Perhaps I'm in it. Right. Oh, look at that. First timing. You little beauty. Vinegar. I can choke myself out with the fumes. Oh, I'm going to have to put a bit of flax. It's not sticking. No, of course not. That'd be daft. Always away. I was working in Greenock for about 3 months. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, right, there she's soldered on. Yeah, yay. Right, 1 3K on resistor. Right, let's do that next part. 1 3K. POL point to POL. So, well, hence all the way up there. Right, that's part 1. Right, let's do the other part. Oh. No, Mick, what you doing? Look what you're doing, you banana. You've got your glasses on and you can't see nothing. Right. R22. Right. And that is going to be around... Oh, I love that caption story. Is that it? There it is. F2, is it FT3R12? Oh, lovely. No. Against the 22s. Here it is. Found it there. Right at the bottom line. I tried looking into the video, Tom, but yeah, no luck. Where's the flux? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the pliers? You can't grab it with your hands. You have to use pliers. God damn it. Right, that's not sticking. That is not sticking. Where's that? Yay! I guess I'll give up now. I'll buy caps of the RGH and Ratchet and Mauser. Right. Glitch points done. Just quick scrub and clean. Scrub and clean. Get rid of all the flux. I'll just re-go over and make sure, 100%, make sure it's 80 points. Lovely. Nice. Nice and nice. Right. I think what I'm going to do, like I do always, I do a quick power test on here. Because I don't put this on for too long. See, it'll overheat and shut down. Thermal shut down. I just want to see if this posts. That's all I want to have a look. While we do it. Otherwise, it's all got to come off again. I ain't putting epoxy X clamps on. Right. Just want to see a... Oh, brilliant. Switch on. Yep, she posts. That works. Lovely job. Always do that. Just as it starts to get warm. You only need a split second. And then just to see if you get a post all right. Right, now that works, I can now caps and tape all this up and put some formal coating on. This one is now done and glitched. Hey. Ow, my foot. Formal coating. That's it. All done. Right, let's grab the Right. Sunglasses. You don't do that, Mike, do you? I notice when you do yours, you put all the CPU back on. I don't. I'll just keep my thumb on it to take the heat away, right? So my thumb literally, because it starts cooking. Very nice. If you had an haircut, make you look great. That's the only thing that I do. It's funny, ain't it, how we do things different. But when I do me, instead of putting all that fucking heatsink back on, just in case if it ain't going to glitch properly, right? Because sometimes it might be a connection issue. I don't fuck about. I just put my thumb over it, because you know how I've done that? Because I see Ace do the same thing. Ace done exactly the same. Put his thumb on it, put the power in, plugged it in. As soon as it started getting hot and it started to turn on there, he turned it off. That was it, done. And I copied it. I copied these sort of doings, and it works. But don't keep your thumb on it for too long, because it'll start burning. Because remember, that's got to get up to temperature. There's no thermals on it. Yeah, it burns. Yeah, that's alright. It's only fierce. I've got chef's hands anyway. That's why I don't. That's what I said. I don't muck about. Just put it on. That'd be fine. Don't use your teeth. Don't use your teeth. It's just fucking too late. No, I'm not kidding. Yeah. I don't like the micro cuts and IPA. Oh fuck me. Yeah, that's got to be worse. Yeah, paper cut. Paper cut's the worst. Have a paper cut. Fuck, that hurts like bugger. That literally does hurt like bugger. Right, there you go. One glitch board. Yeah. Snug at the bug in the road. And she posts and all. Bug it in. I feel like Roy Castle. I'm a record breaker. I used to like watching that. Record Breakers. Again, great 80s programme. Shame he died really. He's very fit, that man, Roy Castle. Died of cancer. It's such a shame. Right. Right, so I can start putting all this wonderfulness back together. Da-da-da. Oh, Nick, what you're up to? Look, you're just being careless here. Fucking flux all over the place. There's fucking dials up in here. There's pens. There's scan discs. Yeah, he died when he was a boy. Yeah, it's such a shame. It's such a shame. I used to like watching his channel. Oh, you won't get that in here, you fucking Dago donut, because you ain't got no heat sink on. Oh, word Wally. Oh, I can't put nothing on. For fuck's sake. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Put that back on. Are these? No, there you go. It won't click down. Right. Where is the thermal post? Oh, you banana brain, you got to take it out. You didn't put the X clamp on. Oh, duh. So you know what? I weren't the only one. Mr. Swindon was making mistakes today as well. It's hot. It's hot. I forgot to put the X clamp on. Cool, so how's it going to work? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I can't get it out. Well done, Mick. No, you can't. It's like you when you put that NAND on. It's hot. Look, it don't help, right? The hot weather don't help. It's hard to make you concentrate on things. It's easily done. When you're entertaining everyone, and you've got to concentrate, yeah, that was a cracker's name. When you're entertaining and you've got to concentrate and then deal with chat, right? Trust me when I say it, it's not easy. You need all your concentration levels of what you're doing. It's not easy to remember. You're going to make mistakes. Look at Russ. He'd done a bridge underneath that after he put all of them wires on. He had to take it all out to undo it and redo it all. But he done it. Top man for him. And we still never got to see the goats. Mind you, he took a picture of the goats, but still not the same. We wanted to see the goats. Me and Mr. Worms. We wanted a goat cam. Russ robbed us out of a goat cam. That's your excuse if you're sticking to it. Yeah, ain't an excuse. That's just it. Sit there and entertain everyone. Mr. Swindon will tell you. He's in the chat. When you're entertaining everyone and you need your concentration levels, you're engaging in chat, you're talking, the hot weather. It's not easy, guys. It ain't. It's alright for us to sit back and watch everyone else. Am I right, Mr. Swindon? Yes. Your concentration levels aren't going to be all over the shop. It's not easy. If the door ain't going, doorbell, all I hear is, oh, who's it now? Holy moly. Right, now I've got it on. Now she can go on, Nick. Now she can go on. Wally. Easily done. Alright, I rectified my mistake. I reckon we've still got some more of this heat wave to come yet. Well, I'll say one thing. We've had one heck of a summer. But I'll guarantee we'll get one heck of a winter to go with it. Gotta love our weather. Right, cool. She's all with the back up. Right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to now plug her in. Plug her in. Good idea, Mick. You plug her in. Let's get this wired up. Let's get this baby going. Yeah, better in the cold. Yeah, it's right. We'll only moan. The Brits will only moan about the cold weather. It's too cold. Very true, Michael. So put up with it while you can, because it'd be like an ice box in here. Yeah, we always moan about it. It's true, Tom, we do. Yeah, very true, my friend. We do. The Brits do moan about the weather. We moan about one thing or the other. We can't win. Right. I already know this post anyway, but I can show you. Switcheroni. Come on. Oh, excuse me. There she goes, and there she posts. Oh, yay! Done.
We have picture. I can't believe.
We have picture. Yeah, one glitched Xbox. Put this one to the collection. I've got 16 up there. I ain't got 34. I ain't got 34 of them. Well, I'm not catching up. I'm nowhere near. Did somebody else say that? Come on.
It's cool,
Nice.
just cool.
Right, I'll
into
say
the
one
mouth.
thing. I'm nowhere near your. I'm nowhere
Nice.
near. Yeah, you just 15 more consoles into the basement. Oh, well. Anyway, she glitches. She's now all. She's now all glitched. So we can shut this beautiful beast up. Shut this pile of crap down. Another one glitched. Another one bites the dust. There you go. Put it in the collection. It's got some nice MX7 thermal paste on this one. I've sorted the drive out. I'm fresh out of drives now. No, if I do get another one and it's got a bad drive, that's going to cause a problem. Actually, the only thing, so all this really needed was RGH in and a drive. That was it. That's all it needed. And dust free. There ain't no dust barnacles in here as well. Oh, sorry. Let me get rid of the capture card. There you go. Oh, that's what I was going to get. A bottle of water. Let me get a bottle of water. I'll tell you what, these are nice. I've had these. I like a little bit of chocolate. Have you guys had any of these? Cadbury snacks. Like shortcake. They're actually quite nice. Sponsored by Island Spring. These are alright. These little Cadbury's ones, like these little Cadbury snacks. They're like shortbread. Very nice they are. Very biscuity type. Very thin layer of chocolate. Cadbury's chocolate. And they're like a little shortcake thing. Another chocolate that's gone downhill. Yeah, actually, yeah, Cadbury's. You're right. Fake chocolate on them. Actually, it doesn't say, does it? No. Right, it says warning. Contains wheat, milk, and may contain nuts. For full ingredients for natural information, please see our outer pack. Don't recycle at home. What does it mean by that? What's it mean, don't recycle at home? It's not Cadbury's, it's proper, yeah. It's not Cadbury's, proper chocolate. Actually, these are quite nice now. These are, look, there's nothing in it. So, as you can see in the chocolate bar itself, it's just like shortcake. It's very thin layer of chocolate though. It's made of biscuit. Yeah, that's just, yeah. Very nice. I like shortcake. Right, not too much. Just a little. Be very sickly chocolate. That's why I'm not a lover of it. just like little bits, ever so slight. Right, this pile of crap can go back together. It's done. Oh, look, I've just looked on here. I've got a red light. What's that mean? Does that mean that's going to cough up soon? Oh shit, it is. I better plug this in, ain't I? Mick, you better plug that in. That's going to cut out. And then you're not going to have... Look, I've got a red light on it. Look. There's a red light. That indicates the battery's low. Oh, for flying fudge cakes. Right, let me go and grab a lead. Because I can't find fuck all on this table. It's gone. Completely gone. I'll charge it up. Yeah. Just see the red light. Does it charge? Can you actually charge it with oh no, I bet you probably can't. Chocolate, I don't know. Chocolate, yeah, that chocolate is orange on camera, is it? Yeah, it's not a very... Tom, it's not a great camera, to be honest. How do I know if this is charging up? Can you actually charge this? Plugged in. I've plugged it in. It does look like orange, doesn't it? I think you're right. It's supposed to be like a biscuit colour. I think you're right. I think it does. Yeah, it looks like orange. It looks like a honeycomb. Yeah. I hope that don't cut out. Oh, Bronson's up. Just give it a little bit of brommy. Yeah. God, Christ, that's cold. Especially on my teeth. Let's put it in the fridge. Fuck me, that is seriously cold. Yeah. Right, that's it, Bon. There ain't no more. I'm not even supposed to have that. Right, let's put half this crap back now because it's all done. Holy moly. Alright, I'll go. Oh no, he ain't going back in. Bloody hell, Mick. Oh, there you go. She's done. Oh, come on. Why? There you go. That's it. That's it. Right, now I can put that screw back in that one. That's it. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, that went down well. Right. We can put some of these screws back now. Like these ones. Oh. Yeah, all the others, they got to have covers going on some. Right, okie dokie. Right, that can go back on nice and safely. Oh, come on. They always give egg. Always. Always have aggravation. That's it. And that one in there, that one's covered up. Still, it's gone up 28 degrees. It was 20, actually no, it's dropped down. It was 28.21, it was 28.7. It's gone down to 28. So it's actually dropped down. It's made it comfortable in here. Turn that off. I've not used that Ekins much. But mind you, when you do use it, it will come in useful. What? Right, I can put all that back. Oh, put all that back in there. Drive. Put the drive back in. I'll leave that on there. Tested, all working. Nice. So I have got a nice drive to put into this one, which will be, but I'll need to pour. I can put the top plate on, can I? I'm going to put the top plate on. But before I put the top plate on, because this is now all powering up, she's now working. I can take this off just briefly and give this a quick, just a quick clean. Right, these are a nightmare to get off. Yeah, there you go. She's off. Alright, well, we can give this a nice brush. Look at that. How about that, Mick? Nice. Now we can take that sticker off because we don't need to. I only put that on there to remind me what model this is. It's a Trinity. Wow. Nice. Right, now she can go back on. Oh, look at that. Get rid of the fingerprint marks. After you just smeared them all over the place. Nicely done. All cleaned. That can all go back on. Now I've got one broken clip on here, which is this one over here, so I can't put that back. That sounds like to me like a message. When it cuckoos like that.
Oh no!
When's it, the 14th? Tomorrow. Nice. That's a laugh, so I'll get that part tomorrow. Arrived at the FedEx location. Ridgeman, I don't know where that is. Nice. Well, you can't put that one on there, Mick, because it's, I'm afraid that is not, we can't put it there. And this has got to come off. Okay, fair enough. Oh no. That's broke. You bastard. That's broke off. Ridgeman is in Bedford, next to the M1 Junction 13. Oh, I didn't know that. That's where the part is I need to get. Because my car, at the moment, I've got no transportation. That one's broke off. I frigging knew that one. These have gone brittle. You bastards. That one's now broke. Great, lovely. That's two now broken. It's the only thing with these. Only thing. Oh, them place plate still. No, it ain't keeping me still, mate. There you go. There you go. Right, so I can't put them two on because now I've got another one broken. Why? Why does everything hate me? It's destroying my life. Now I've got two fucking clips broken on it. Damn it. Damn you 360s. The big industrial estate in Ridgemount is next to the motorway. It's a massive Amazon warehouse. It used to be like to pass, you know, daily. I used to work with a big car company on Montford High Street. Oh, is there? I didn't know that. What's it on? Fucking, no wonder it's on talk number fucking just past 7. Jesus Christ. It's too talky. It's fucking no wonder. I'm like, what the fudge is going on here? Ouch. Right, you can't put it in that one. Where's the fucking setting up? Yeah, there's a big car dealer in Romford. Also, there's a dealership in Bedford. I used to work for them for years. Horrible company. I've never worked in the car industry. Oh no, tell a lie. I've done crash repairs and car spraying. And that was from a small-time company. Right, I've got 2 left over. Well, I'm not surprised because 2's broken. So, yeah, tough sausage. Oh, for crying out loud, I didn't put the fucking bungee on. Oh, I'm not opening it up again. I'm not taking it all out. That'll do. It'll be fine. Dear Mr. Swindon, mate, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's going green now, so it's charging up. So that's good. So you can charge it while you're using it. That's good to know. In fact, I work for 2 Romford base car garages. Mr. Hopkins, I know Hopkins. It's fine. Yeah, it's right. It's right, Mr. Swindon. It's fine. I'm not opening it back up just to put a epoxy plastic band around it. And then Volge is massive. Did you like them though, Tom? Oh, look at that. It's all water. What? It's fine. So, Mr. Swindon, is your car all done now? You can actually, you ain't got paint all over it. Is it all cleaned off? Yeah, it's all done. Oh, thank God for that. Otherwise, it buggers you up because you've only got one vehicle. You can't drive a car around with a load of fucking paint on it. All I say is you must have wonderful neighbours. Common sense would have just realised when you're painting a fence is to thinking, oh, hang on a minute, let me just think that there ain't nothing behind there, is there? Because I don't want paint going onto the other side's property. People don't stop and think for 5 minutes, just thinking, oh, hang on a minute. Perhaps I should put something up behind there or take the panels out. Exactly. I don't get it. Where's the logic? You know, I'm not the smartest of cats in the world, and I'll be the first to admit it. But then, common sense you do stop and think before you actually do it, and your brain don't. You just go with the flow and you're thinking, oh, that's all right, just paint it. But then if you've got slats, it's just going to go straight through, go into the fucking property. You know when you just have them moments and you're just thinking, why? Just why? Oh, I didn't plug it in. There you go, donut. Oh, fucking, I can't plug it in, Mick. You fucking Durgo. You've got no adapter. Yeah, plug it in. There you go. It's only got pinched to 5 volt rail. Yay. Right, so now what I can do is plug a hard drive in. Now I did have a spare drive. Give it a clean. Don't put thermal paste all over it, Mick, for God's sake. Thermal paste is fucking buggers to get off. This is a 320 gig. I think that's the maximum you can put into these. It's called an Andy moment. Yeah, why me, God? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why me? It must hate me. Fuck me, how many profiles is on here? Jesus. This is on the hard drive. Well, I'm going to have to scrub that. I can't have all this crap on. I worked for Alan Ford for like 3 years. Most of it with all their branches across the country. And one of the ex-friends' dads bought a car company in the 90s, sold to the South Africans 10 years ago. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Holy crap, I've got to sneeze. Yes! Thank you. Just a fucking snare phasing. So I'm not surprised. It's all the dust. Right. So if I go to storage, what? That's out of 320 gig. I've only got 67 gig left. Jesus. Holy smokes, that is a lot. Right. Let me. Let me take a picture. We have a picture. I cannot believe. Right, I'm going to have to take just snap a picture. Oh, because you can't just format an hard drive on a 360, I'm afraid to say. You've got to enter the bloody serial number. Otherwise, it won't let you format it. Hopkins is one of the worst I work for. I'll say no more. Wow. All I say is they must have a reputation, Tom. They must have. You quote that. You see, people don't get to know. People don't get to see that until you work for these people. Tesco's to me was dreadful. Absolutely, I wouldn't work for places like them. They're dreadful people. They are. They treat you like chicken feed. They do. They like to be higher up than you. They love their authority. You're better off working self-employed. I like being my own boss. I tend to do better. Wait for it. I bet it's going to say enter this serial number. There we go. See? Enter this serial number. Yeah, I am self-employed now. Can't beat being you can't beat being your own boss. You just can't. You wake up when you want. You work when you want. You put the hours in you want. Pico does. He works really hard, bless him. Four, 6. 711. What? $208. Right, that's going to format the drive. Right, that's better. 293, but even that is disgusting. 350 is partitioned, 50 gig. It's kept back. I think that's outrageous. I think Microsoft really should have just given you the full fucking full 350 gigabytes. Anyway, she's done. She's formatted. So we got the 4 gig And right now we can put the disc in. Right, Nick, where's the disc? Good shout. I can find the disc, sir. There she is. We can install the disc. Let's get that installed. Let's get freeloader on. Or freestyler, freeloader. It all makes no difference. I'll drive. Set your path. Dash launch. There you go. Stop. There you go. If Tom's not a freeloader. That's it. That's it. 100%. I do love the banter. Mike, you crack me up when Jason comes in. You went, I'm not listening to your farts, Jason. I'm not impressed. These guys do crack me up when you watch streams. There's certain streams on there I do love watching. Your mum went, you spend more time on that bloody phone watching streams than you're supposed to be doing work. Yeah, he loves it really. That's done. Here you go. Just coming out of it. Do you know what? I've got to agree with one thing, Mike. The doing modded consoles on the Slims are so much better than the Fats, because then you've got to use resistors and diodes. And they tend to last a little bit longer, no, for some reason. Well, I've got to restart this now. Yeah, went good, made me green. He said, yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah. FarmTech, I watched one of your channels. You was doing an unboxing or something, a package thing that you got from AliExpress. Yeah, I noticed you had the same gloves as what I've got, the mechanic ones. But you had one of them gun things that you said, oh, the epoxy thing's leaking. I was laughing. I went, oh no. FarmTech, I said, that's it. FarmTech's fucking, he's got the, is it FarmTech? Oh no, I think it was Breeze. Or was it Breeze? Oh, I don't know, I'm getting confused. So, I have so many channels, I can't keep up. I can pull it up. I knew it was one of you guys. Subscribe. Now, I never made a video of unboxing it. Right, so it wasn't you, FarmTech, it was Breeze. It tattoos at his arm. And I was laughing. He was trying to unlock this bag, and one of them fucking things was leaking. He said, oh, the epoxy thing's leaking. It's fucking gone everywhere. Oh, so I was cracking up. I went, oh God, he's not having a great day. Right, here we go. So we got Freestyler fucking up and running. What's the temperatures? What are they up to? 56, 53 and 60. Bonjour, Masami. Yes. ET salutes. Fucking, yeah, fucking Freestyler. Right, so I've got a port on. Right, well, the best way to port on there, I'm better off having it connected to the net and doing it over the net because I've got all the files on there. So let me plug that in. It don't stink and it ain't got bloody things on it. It's actually in pretty good nick. There's hardly any scratches on this. That'll buff out. Nice drop of vinegar on that. That'll clear that off. Right, so file manager. No, Mick, it ain't file manager. It's settings. There you go. Well, I might have to restart it because I've plugged it in this. I know what freestyler's like. Turn it off, I'll turn it back on. It's like watching Lionel Blair. Who the fuck's people say? Who the fuck's Lionel Blair? Just like Eunice Stubbs. Oh, guess who died today? Sam Neill passed away today. Such a shame. I used to like him. Apparently he had blood cancer. Shame, he was a lovely person. Yeah, Lionel Blair. Prancer, yeah. Dancer Prancer, yeah. Lionel Blair, he was just a bit like Eunice Stubbs. He was a bit like, right, give us a clue, things like that. Ah, there you go, that works. Now I've got that coming up. I've got the skins. There won't be nothing in skins. No, I didn't think there would. DVD extracts. Right, did they ever do, you know that you got Freestyler on there, did they ever do one for Aurora? Like on a disc? No, I don't think no one did they? That'd be super cool if they did. And you ain't got a poxy worry about doing this and then transferring it over. Yeah, disc to God. No, what I'm saying is to install, instead of installing Freestyler, did they do one where they done like Aurora instead? Look at that, look, fucking dog's ears, unbelievable. That I don't know of. Yeah, I just thought someone might have made a disc up. Instead of just keep having Freestyler booting up, it would have just been easier just to do the same thing. Shut the disc in and it installs Aurora direct. Thought they would have done it. Right, so I'm going to have to connect this pile of crap to the internet. Right, it's connected to the net. FileZilla. Right, where's my keyboard? Jesus, here we go again. What's the fucking key? Right, so it's 192 dot. What is it? 168 dot 200. Oh, it is going to be Xbox. It usually is. Password is going to be Xbox. Port number is going to be 21. Let's see if we can get it connected. No, apparently not. Right, okay, so let me try 360. No. I'll leave the I'll leave that blank. Oh, you can't. Right, okay. Coming up error because I've got to get the correct information to put in. Oh, fuck, I keep farting. Jesus. Screen doesn't, yeah. Settings, press green button. Plugin settings. So there's them dogs barking and crap me up. Still more FPGA development for the Specky. I love the Specky. I love the Specky. Specky's a great computer. .360 games, homebrew. Right, how the fuck do I get the information on the? See, I don't use Freestyler. I've got to try and get into Xbox Classic. I'll tell you what, I've got a better idea. I'll go back into settings, system, and I'll do it through this way because it's just going to be easier. Fuck about. Go to network. I can go through there. There we go. Right, I think we've got a issue with, is it the IPs? It's not the DNN settings, is it? It is. Let me click on the gateway one. Let me try through the gateway. Might be able to use it, that one. 1.1. Is that .1.1? Yeah, 1.1. I might be able to go through the gateway, see if I can get through. If not, I'll tell you which way to go around this, which if I ain't going to get nowhere. No, I'm not. Gateway won't work, no. You're not going to get through the gateway. Right, okay, I've got a better idea, right? I'll just go straight into the RGH with the bad avatar, because it'll have Aurora built in. And then I can pull up the information on there. It's going to be easier. And it'll glitch because it won't have to worry about RGHing because it'll go straight over. And then I can do it directly from this way. It's going to be a lot easier. Right, so capture device. So it's gone straight in. It might be easier to do it this way. And then I can go in modules, FTP server, and then we can add this in, and I'm just going to type Xbox. Oh, flight. No, you can't use that one, Mick. Yeah, they go donut. You ain't got a keyboard plugged in. Right, there you go. Lovely. Right, now should get me into it is right. We'll try that again. 200. It'll get me in this way, and we're just going to type Xbox port 21. And that'll get me connected. No, wait until easy to reply. Your username is set not to the Xbox. Oh, you know why? Sorry, I've just looked. There you go. Fuck's sake, now I've got port 21 in again. Yeah, there you go. What? Your username is set, not box. It's not Xbox. Yeah, I've just looked. You know what? I ain't got my glasses on, Farm Tech. I can't see it. I'm bat-eyed. I've got a 50-inch TV, and I can't see nothing. Right. Let's do that again. Right, 192.168.1200. In FileZilla, yeah. Xbox. Let me try that. Xbox port 21. 5-6 Eagle Eye. Yeah, my mistake. No, he's still failing. He's still failing. Now, why is that still failing? God damn it. I'll come out of it. I'll try it again. Right. Let me grab. I'll come out of the capture. Right. So it is 192.168.1.200. Username. This time, look, Nick, use your goggles. Yep, Xbox. Port 21. Yeah, I'm looking. Yay! Worked. Just had a sticky moment. It was just being fussy. A big pair of eyes staring at you. Oh, thank God for that. Now I can't take that stick out at reboot, but I don't need it anyway. But leave it in. Right, we're good. Right, so let me grab. Now, what we want to do. Hold up a minute. That comes. We got our. Would it be our drive? We got our drive X and our drive 1. Right. So it ain't our drive X. Right. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Right. Apps. So one thing on the here that he's not got. It is not got. We got game. Right. So the hard drive one on there. So the only thing we haven't got. We scroll that down. We're going to create create a directory and enter it. New directory. This one's going to be called games. Oh, what happened? For fuck's sake. Here you go. Games. Lovely. Now the games directory is on there. Now the apps. That's dash launch. I'll keep an eye on you along. Right, freestyler. So we want to port. I want to port Aurora and dump Aurora onto the apps section. So let me find the Aurora. There's Aurora. Lovely. It's all transferring and it's all. Oh, no. Aurora should be there. It is. Well, this is now done. Lovely. So we can. What we can do now is. Now come back out of that, come out of the screen capture side, we can go back into the capture side. That should be now, if I go into dash launch, file scripts, Mark's keeping an eye. USB. So what I could do, go into, oh no, Mick, wrong one. Apps. Where's the? It'd be under hard drive. Apps, dash launch. There you go. We're in dash launch. Right now we can go into paths. We want to clear this because I don't really want to. Say no, sorry Mick. Right, clear. Clear. Anything defaulted to the Aurora dashboard, I want to clear. That's it. Right, so the default file is, I want to go into that hard drive, Aurora, no, I said Aurora, you donut, this, the keyboard, yeah, you can't help a lot. Right, hard drive, Aurora, yeah, okay. That then goes back, save into that. Edition, launch, current file. Say, give us a minute, guys. Hold up a minute. Who's that? Oh, price drop. Lovely. Right, hold up. So, right, so now I can come out of this. It should not go back into freestyler. Damn it. Right, let's take that stick out. Don't need it. turn it off, turn it back on. Yeah, that new thermal paste definitely helps 100%. No, still fucking hate that. Well, I'll go back into File Manager. Apps, dash launch. It always ends up being path behavior. Yeah, there you go. Freestyler. It's on default. Hard drive, Aurora. No, it's defaulting back to Freestyler. I don't want it to. Right, so Aurora. It's got to be one of these buttons to save it. I don't know if this button's playing up on there. Let me grab a different controller. I think that button's causing issues. Let me grab this one. I think that button's working properly. Yeah, there you go. I just select it. No, it ain't saving. It's just defaulting. I hate this. This is the only downside to get it all sorted. Select Aurora on there. Select it. LB and save. I bet it's gone back to it. Oh, there you go. Done. Yay! Dash launch is a nightmare to try and configure. Right, try and get them fucking tiles sorted out. Right, so hopefully now this should just personally boot straight into. I'll turn it off, turn it back on. It's the hardest thing to get configured. Software. Like always. So now just go in there. Yeah. Keen tiles. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, done. Yeah, thank God. Right. All that. How long do these take? I'll tell you what, Ace would have probably finished that year. He would have probably followed that ages ago. But then Ace don't do custom LEDs, does he? He don't fuck about. He just RGH it, drag it over. Mind you, I don't see him do many of Xbox 360s. He's always working on other consoles. PlayStation 4s, PS3s. He was mucking about with one with the yellow light of death with the PlayStation 3. Swap the tokens over. bastards get him tokens off, I tell you. Right, that's it. That's now done. The only thing is, I can now start installing scripts. So I think what we need to do first is utility scripts. Yeah, console viewer. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, it's a God disk installer. Yeah. Lovely. Homebrew store. That's it. I think that's it. That should be all of them. Hoping to be back. Hoping to be back at work next week, Mick. So hopefully I'll be buying another one off you soon. No worries, my friend. I can't sell too many, Tom, on my channel. I can only sell. I've got one on there. I've got 16. This makes it 17 at the end of it. This one's going to have a 320 gig hard drive, original drive in this one. This one's working lovely. It's working. I've got a raw to disk console viewer. So all you need to do now is just inject games into this. This is done. But I can load them up for you anyway. Just tell me which ones you want. I'll load them up. Console viewer. Yeah, it's Trinity. The Trinities are good. I prefer the Trinities. Definitely prefer. These controllers are nice though. These LED ones. I've got to admit, these make it a big difference when you've got, like, especially all custom LED lights. They look super cool. I can't get many of these now. I've only got 3, but modded all 3 of them. They look quite nice. So this one's done. All I've got to do is custom LED on this one, on the boot up, which I probably will. Right, I can shut this down. I can literally officially shut this down. This is now got Aurora and it's back all up and running. Right, good. Another one done. Glad you're enjoying the 360. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Mike. They're challenging. They're not. I wouldn't say they're not easy to do, but you can't just expect someone just to pick it up and learn it. It's perseverance, but all I recommend is don't do it on a good working 360. Mick is a 360 order. I am. I'm afraid to say, FarmTech. We was only talking about this the other night when all a bunch of heard this. I'll make this 17 now. I've got 17 sitting at the top. But now this one's officially Aurora all up and running, 320 gig hard drive. All I've got to put on this is one of my
King
stickers,
in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
Make sure, because they're...
Oh, go do this, go do this. King in the
moment.
castle.
I feel like 360. It's got to have the seal of approval, which is a retro sticker. Yay! Retro stickers. I need to get a t-shirt done on my channel. Yeah. It's got a seal of approval now. It's got a retro sticker on there. Put your glasses on. ETC, put your glasses on, Mick. Right, there you go. Another one. So I'm not putting the top part of the case on because I've got to do LED on there. But it has got a retro seal and an original 360 one on there. It's another one done. And I'll tell you what, it's in really good nick. Lovely and cool. That's been going for quite a while, and that's just barely warm. Nice. Another one saved. Tom, that one that you got, was that one RGH'd? I can't remember. That one you got from me, was that RGH'd? I forgot what drive that had in it. I think it did. I would have done it otherwise without it. Yeah, it was. Orange LEDs. Oh, right. Okay, my friend. What, do you remember what, X-Store? Oh, yeah, X-Store. Oh, it was a Trinity with 500 gig. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you. It did have a 500 in it. Yeah, I'm out of 500s now. I've used them all up. Most of them all in them consoles. Nice one. Yeah, right. So, next part is custom LED on this one. I might go for a nice blue. I do like the blue. The blue and the black goes really nice on these. Really pop with the black. Yeah, I'm not as good as you, Mike. I'm not as good as you, my friend. But we're getting there. Yeah, do you change the centres as well? I do, yes, I do change. Why? Did I change the centre in that? I ain't shit. I ain't shit. Do you know what? I might go for a nice red. I ain't had a red one on there. I think I've only done one red. It come out alright. Alright, well, where's the red gone then? That's ice blue. That is green. Yeah, the green's not bad. Oh, here's the red. Yeah, the red. And a blue dot. Yeah, it has green in the centre with the orange. Oh, right. So I've done a green and an orange. Oh, right. Okay. This one I might do a blue and a red. Red dot. I might put a red dot in the centre and blue round the ring. Alright, I can't even find the... Oh, alright, it's here. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe mine up. Right, here comes the next tricky part. Good luck trying to do it. I need one of them things what you got, Mike. You know, one of them twisty things that are like a weight that hold it down when you're doing it. It's one thing I haven't got. So, like, to hold this into play. All I've got is one of these stupid things and they're useless. Yeah, I don't rate these. My youngest really likes dark green on these. Alright, I'll do a dark green one. That's not a problem. I can do a dark green one. Let me do a dark green. We have got a dark green. What colour centre? Blue tack. I ain't got no blue tack. I can't find it, so I'm fucking like at 90% of it. I've got one of these stupid things, but I've lost one of the bits off the side of it. It fell off. But all the things all crooked. I can hold it down like that. I think I might be able to do it. Fucking. Well, I don't use these. These are fucking stupid. Yeah. Nope. No, that's not holding. I'm happy with normal green on my console. I could do. Well, you let me know what colour you want, and I could do this one. Before I do it, I'll tell you what colours I've got. Hold up. Where the fucking hell is that? Oh, yeah, they're over here. So let me pull the colours out. I've got red, which is a dark red. I've got a blue, a nice ice blue. I've got orange. I've got a white. The white comes out cream. I don't like the white. The yellow comes out like an orange. I've got an ice blue, a pink, and an ultraviolet, and a green, dark green. Now I've got dark green on the Dreamcast in the shell. Oh, I bet that looks nice. Yeah, I did see that. That was actually quite a nice shell. So you let me know what colours you want. I can pick them. I'll do like gold accents on mine. Yeah, I bet that looked quite nice. I could go green. green on the outside. I could do a green on the outside. That's actually a nice green. That is, I like that green because it's not like the normal light green, it's a dark green. I just said above, I don't deserve fancy LEDs. Oh right, okay, I can just leave it stock then. That's fine by me, makes my job easier. Right, stock it is. I can put all this back together. I'll leave that one green. I'm happy with just taking like the ones I've already done. Yeah. Alright. I'll leave this one stock. That means I don't have to muck about with it. Alright. Where's the Xbox? Come on, Mick. Well, what you like? I'll give it a clean. This one needs just a little bit of a... I'll leave that one in stock. This one will stay as standard. Ugh. All she needs now is a clean. Mike's done some really tasty ones. I like the... Mike, I still ain't seen pictures of your clear one yet, buddy. I mean, I'm still waiting for the bits back from Mr. Pico because I can't do nothing with mine. I can't. Yeah, mine's still in bits because he's got the casing for it. Oh yeah, Mick, that's a good shout. I will get to it. Just nice that we can actually get them though. Because it got to one point and I went, isn't it a shame they never done a clear one? Not me. And then next minute, I thought, oh, got a nice clear 360. They are a little bit on the expensive side, but they're worth it. They are really, especially with a nice LED mod. Right, that's the wrong bit. That's probably why that's not engaging. I've had even more expensive shit. Have ya? Wow. Me. Right, so this one is... Oh, fuck's sake, I've got the fucking screw now. Oh, God. Yeah. What's that? Homebrew? Grass puddle told me. Oh no, I've never even heard of it. Mike, put a link. Have you got a picture of it? I've never even heard of that. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. That's new on me. I'll put a link in your Discord. Alright, cheers buddy. Yeah, I'll have a look at that while I'm streaming. Right, where's that casing gone? Right, well it's got one of my retro stickers on, so I know I've modded this. This one is going to be stock. I will put stock LED on this one. Oh yeah, before you do anything Mick, you've got to put the front panel back on. There it is. I've put a link in your disc. Alright, nice, I'll have a look in a minute. Right, this one is going to be left as stock. Nice. Sometimes it's best just to leave them stock, innit? Oh, I'll have to change that drive. That one's a gloss, and this one's a matte. But, well, that's easy enough to change. I can do that, it's not a problem. Alright, where the fudging hell did I put that casing? Oh, it's down here. Where I've got dark brown carpet and black casing, you've got a job to see it. Well, this one had a bad drive, which is now replaced with a nice new one. Fresh new thermal paste, and a nice Trinity modification. So I'm going to say that is a winner chicken dinner. Phone about to die, so I'll talk to you guys another time. Tom, see you later, bud. This one is done. Yeah, I'm going to finish after this. Put this in here. Get back. Look, it's still pulling dust off it. Wow. Well, this is another one saved from the e-waste. Another one done. Oh no, Mick, that's the wrong one, you Dago donut. Yeah, of course it is. Mike, have you got them other consoles yet? Nice. Nicely nice. Nicely done. Oh, look at all that lot. Oh, God, it's just fucking dusty. I'll take them, yeah, taking them into the house and drop them off into the basement. Nice. Well, when are you gonna start them tomorrow or something? Right. What? Jesus. I've been practicing soldering to IC, so I may not get them in for a bit. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I haven't really. That's one thing I should learn to do. Start soldering to ICs. Right, I might have to, before I put these back on. Is that, let's put this one back on. Yeah, I'm using the practice on a PS3 board. That's actually a good idea. Very good idea. Again, it's all in to improve your skills. That's all that's all you're doing. And you remember, this is why Ace, it took him over 20 years to know what he knows now. You're not going to learn this overnight. It's all got to be from memory. Right. Got some 361s there of 40. Right, so let me clean half of these up. Right. Get the vinegar out. Yeah, good idea, Mick. Get the vinegar. Where's the vinegar? Ah, there's the vinegar. Douse it with vinegar. Get the brush. Yep, everyone's helping me. E.T., Ace, Elements. And why it's new for me. Yeah, I mean, it's like you said. Blimey, Mike. I mean, there was once upon a time I couldn't do half the things I was doing. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's great thinking that we're setting off influences, people like yourself, like Ace and everyone else, Mr. Swindon, JFix, PCDD, you know, you've got Sloth Tech, Tristan. Tristan's great, the B stuff, he's got a bit of everything on his channel. Again, nice. I do like watching his stuff. And he deals with arcades as well. But it's good that you're picking things up from other people, and it gives you the inspiration. That's what I love. But then there's the other side to it. People just like to watch and get the entertainment. I totally get that. I mean, I don't own a TV license, so I like watching news guys, but I also like watching, like, especially Mr. Swindon. It gets a bit of everything in. And I might have an amplifier, might have a very similar problem. That sort of helps me to diagnose. I'm thinking, oh yeah, that's what got me into doing all this. But then I started getting into watching your channel, Mike, and getting into modding consoles, and I'm thinking, bloody hell, super cool, because I am a console lover. I do love my consoles. Because I've always been a retro gamer. Always been a retro gamer. That will always be a part of me. I grew up since the 80s I grew up in the 80s with all games consoles like that anyway. Just now it's great because now I can mod quite a few of them. Which I have. Modded my the Commodore 64 is modded, the Atari ST 102040 STFM is modded, the Atari 2600 is modded, PS1's modded, PS2's modded, Dreamcast is modded, all in 360s are modded, my BBC Micro is modded, also my Spectrum's modded, and also my Amstrad CPC 464 is modded. So yeah, nice, all done. But it's just great because I couldn't have done it without it. And I grew up with all that lot. I'm just grateful that I have now got them, and I won't be selling them. Oh, thanks to Mr. Hotcows, I've now own a Nintendo 3DS, which is fantastic. I love that. It's really great. I can't believe he's got 56. 56 handles. Fuck, mate. What's he going to do with them all? Jeez. I thought I had some. I give a lot of my stuff away. I give a lot of it to Mr. Pico. All them laptops. There was fucking shitloads of laptops. Loads. Must have cost a fortune. I'm just happy to have one of each. That'll do me. Yeah. Yeah, I can see some giveaways coming. Yeah, lots of 360s. They're great computer. I think they're great consoles. Great. That's why I've done it. But then it was kind of some of you guys, because I didn't really want anything in return. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. But I had to stop at the end because it got too much for me for postage. I didn't have enough. But then I have got. But then whatever I give away, I've made up for. I've sort of bought those back. So I'm not supposed to get rid of it. Oh look, got the fucking Hotcows things going on in here. FTs. Right, now these are all nice and cleaned up. These could all go back. Ugh. Oh, no, wrong one, Mick. Yeah, you've got loads of 360s, Mike. Fucking you're not going to be short of 360s, my friend. And you've modified the drives as well, haven't you? I've noticed. I haven't done that yet. But you don't really need to modify the drive because you've already got a modded console. So I've got no reason to mod the drives. Because if the drive packs up, we could just sling another drive in. As long as it reads the discs. I have enough, yeah, I have a bit of a choice. Different coloured LEDs, 500 gigs, drives, 320s, options. So yeah, nice. Yeah, a 320 gig hard drive on this one. The only thing I've got to change is that plate because that's off a gloss. Yeah, a few custom DVD for you have. Yeah, that's right. I remember you doing them. I was watching you doing it. You had to drill into the chipset. Well, this one has a seal of approval. I've got to put a warranty sticker on it. Warranty sticker, a security sticker I should say, warranty sticker. It don't come with warranty, you Dago donut. Right. Yeah, that'd be great memory forever. It's good though. But Russ is right. We're becoming a nation of orders. I totally agree. But all I'm doing it for, to be honest, all I'm doing it for is not. Is it because I want to sell them? It's just that I just want to learn the experience and get the knowledge of diagnosing and fixing and modding. Because again, thanks to people like Ace and others, we're all getting there. Russ is still learning, like we're all still learning. We're not compared to what we first started off. I think we ain't done too bad. I think we've done really well for ourselves because of there's no online school, and the good thing is it hasn't cost you nothing. PCU, Shay, look who it is, the man himself, PCDD. What was that phone call earlier on? You seem to get them scammers always ring you, didn't you? That was funny, though. I've got to admit, that was really funny. Them Indians, you don't speak proper English. How dare they, Mr. PCDD? You're the most gentleman's person going, so, you know, don't speak English. Really? He said that he couldn't speak English. Oh, right. Well, there's another one done. Just got to change that drive. That thing. Look at how clean that's come up. Spick and span. Did you sort that Pentium 4 out? I had to go out. Fucking Pentium 4. I haven't seen a Pentium 4 for donkey's years. I didn't think they were still going about. Did you sort out the posting? It won't post. You're a very busy person, sir. Your phone was constantly doorbell going, phone going. I remember the Pentium 4. They was the worst. Penguin. Right, I need to put a label on it. No, it needs a megabyte, likely a CPU to buy something from the system. £50 on eBay. Wow. Yeah, I checked up. It's working, but not wrong. Yeah, I checked up. £186 for brand new for DDR5. That has come down a bit, like you said, because they're normally about 350 quid.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, Jesus, fucking hell. Mr. Swindon and his ping. Right, so I think what I need to do is let's put some of these tools away. And let's just summarise. Right, we can put that back. Don't need half of that. A lot depends on the brand and the yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, you're right. And you get some with RGB as well. I forgot about that. PC market, and it's true you said, right? It's true you and I totally agree. Price of building a PC today, the time you buy the parts, like you said, that man wanted a build and he don't want nothing fancy, but again, it's a prime example. £800 to £1,000 for a PC build is average, right? There's some up north that you can have them made up for. The bare minimum is about 550 quid. and you won't get a lot for that. You just won't get a lot, and that is true. You won't. Don't you think? But that will get you connected to the internet. It will just browse the internet or watch YouTube videos and things like that, which is fine. You know, but then when you want to start doing like word process, it'd be fine. But even today's prices and the way they are, the time you end up buying all of that lot, that's not enough. Yeah, that one today is having the one build is 1,400. See, that's an average build. That to me, that's an average build. That's the price. Most of that's going to be on the graphics card, which it probably will be. A big portion of that would be the graphics card, because you, like you said, and I totally agree. You want something that's going to last 5 or 6 years, not like last a year or two, which it don't make sense. The operate, you know, of all people, the operating system's getting really fussy with TPM 2.0. If your board doesn't have that requirement, you cannot upgrade. And Microsoft are just doing the same thing. They're making it tougher because they want you to upgrade. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Like you said, the GPU, £380, the RAM, 230, CPUs, 200. Straight away, so you're looking at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? I'll make that 800 quid straight away without the price. That's crazy. It is. That's just absolutely crazy. You're going to be looking at £900 before you've even touched anything. That's probably without your hard drive and your, right, you don't pay for the operating system, but even so, this is what you're up against. Yeah, prices have been crazy for it. They have, Breeze. They have. That is true. They have been like that for a crazy long time. But the time you're doing all that, you're hardly making anything on it. And obviously, it's your time to build and put it all together. PC builds are not like they used to be. Prices now have skyrocketed. They've gone ludicrous. But then it's still cheaper. It's still cheaper to do it that way. I still think it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, out of a 10k run, so I'll catch you all later. Alright, see you later, PCDD. Take it easy, brother. 10k's run, Jesus. Don't give yourself economy. Fucking hell, that's nuts. Some people, I can't do that. Just couldn't. Once in sitting here at 5k, I'm done for the day. Jesus, yeah, same here. Mind you, I can't even do that. That's a lot. Yeah, you're not earning a lot. On £1,400 for a build, you're hardly earning anything. PC stuff. It's not like it used to be years ago. It's really changed now. I mean, one good aspect is they have made the graphics cards a bit cheaper. There was a shortage of them at once upon a time. Yeah, it's better. She's done. We go to capture. There you go. Jesus, that's shot in a bit quick, didn't it? Where's that brush? Alright, Mick, where's that brush gone? I don't know. Fucking brush has just fucking disappeared. You think, oh no. Mick's killed the brush. Yeah, 5k. Jeez, even that. It's a bit of a run, isn't it? Mr. PCD goes off for a 10k run. Ace! Ace always comes on when we're finishing. Always the same. Mr. Ace himself. How you doing, sir? Hope you're having an awesome day. I'm just finished doing an RGH on this one. This one's all done. So this one is now all done. This one's finished. Finished. Oh. Yeah, it's just oh, it's wake up time, is it? Oh right, okay. Normally you don't get much sleep. You don't tend to get much sleep, sir. You know, that's why when I get up, I'm up at the crack of dawn. I like to get me about 7 hours sleep. As long as I get me 7-8 hours sleep, I'm fine. That's why I'm up early. I take the dog out, then I go around my mum's, and then I'm watching you. So as soon as you're streaming, but it's like 5 o'clock in the morning for me. But it's in the evening. You're about 12 hours or something like that in front. It's ridiculous. It's give or take. But it's like 5 in the morning, and that's why I always jump. But I always jump in your channel and say hello anyway. I do, like I do to all the streamers. Give them a bit of support. Don't just lurk in the background. Well, this one's all done. This is all finished. Actually, yeah, let me bung a game in. Quickly test this. Halo 4. Right, capture. Just want to see if it'll pick the game up. It should do. Yay! It picked the game up. Yeah, this one's working. I think the Halo games are great. What's wrong? What's wrong with lurking? Nothing wrong with lurking. No, there's nothing wrong with lurking. Always pop on and say hello. Nothing wrong at all, Russ. Just saying. Some people would rather just lurk in the background. I don't. I always pop on and say hello. As them wonderful goats. Don't have them on the stream there because obviously they got too big. Right, this is working lovely. This is done. So problem solved. Right, I can now get rid of that. Turn that off. This one is finished. better put a sticker on this actually, saying this one's all done. Be quickly right on this one. That's it. Plus, oh yeah, new thermal. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What's today's date? Is it? It's going to be 13th of the 7th. There you go, all done. That is all RGH with the original front, not a gloss front. I don't like the gloss front ones. On there, all sorted. Right, well guys, I'm going to say that is another one saved and another one modded. So thank you for popping on. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to have your great company. Until the next one. So I'm going to say thank you, Michael, Mr. Russ, Mr. Ace himself, and then wonderful goats, Farm Tech, and all the rest of your lurkers lurking in the background. And I'm going to say a good night and a good morning or good afternoon, and thank you for popping on, and we'll see you guys again soon on someone else's stream. Breeze, thanks so much, buddy. Take it easy, guys. Laters. Potatoes.